I'm here. Hello, everybody. Whoa, what's that sound? Anyone who wasn't here yesterday was like, what are you doing? This is so strange to hear, by the way. Vol, Nad, Asamia, Lemur, Jack, Crystals, Kim, Rich, what's up, dude? Fair, Quincy, hello. How is everybody doing? You can now see the mic that's always been slightly off screen. Just in case anyone was curious, this is the mic that's been sitting there. This is the mic that's been there the whole time. This is the mic that works fine. This is the one that apparently doesn't. I emailed AKG, who's the company that makes this. They're in Vienna. And, well, we'll see what happens. I also looked at some places for, when it comes to, like, microphone repairs. I'm gonna see if this is covered under the warranty, because if I can just get it replaced, I feel like I'd rather just do that, because I guess that'd just be free, right? Because I actually have zero idea on what microphone repair would cost. So yeah, I don't know. Because for those who aren't here, I started up the stream yesterday and there were just major audio issues. And after a 4-hour troubleshooting stream, we pretty conclusively determined that one of the problem was physically with one of the microphones. So, which sucks because this microphone is over $1,000. So, and the in terms of like product support and help stuff for Amazon, it ran out a month ago. So I have to I can't even do it directly through Amazon, which is where I got it. I was like, man, what are the chances? It ran out in May. It's like, what, dude? Of course. So we're going to be in mono for a while. I don't know how long. But fortunately, it's like, it's not bad. There's nothing bad about it. It's just different. This is different. Also, don't mind as I do my nails here. I've been slept for most of the day. Oh, I look fuzzier. Oh, probably because I forgot. Thank you for letting me know. Man, I've been so out of it. I'm much fuzzier because... let me do it like this. Because I was in a rush and I never did the focus on my camera because I don't use autofocus. But I mean everything. This is like this mic is like one of the most sort of famous, trusted mics ever. So I think it's just a weird sort of freak thing. This is like, yeah, there's Shure 70. No, it's an AKG C414. The water dripped. I mean, the thing is, it's literally never moved from this spot. Nothing's ever hit it. It's never fallen. I've never taken it anywhere. It's sat here for over 2 years. Nothing touched it, ever. So, I don't know. Dr. Quadruple, hello. What did I do with... Okay. Oh, I just dropped it? Hey, type delete. The problem seems to be, I can't be 100% sure, but or like 99% sure that the problem is physically something with the microphone itself. Something inside the microphone. I don't know how it would happen. Again, like I was saying, I didn't do anything to it. No, nothing spilled on it. I didn't drop it. It didn't get hit by anything. Is that sound coming from the music? Wow, what an annoying thing to have in a song. Kind of threw me off for a second. So, yep, we'll see what happens. Dude, I just gotta skip. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm gonna play music in a second. I just gotta like get my bearings. Oh, maybe Kokoro. Yeah, I don't know. Some people said that like something with like a capacitor degrading or something like that, which I guess maybe, I don't know how that stuff works, so. I've moved the salt lamps, I have. The second one's still right here for just some really subtle extra lighting / glowing. Oh, you think the salt lamp moving messed with the feng shui? Destroyed the microphone. Wait a second. All right, let me tune. I'll play some music, but yeah, it's been a little crazy. I've been, yeah. Whoops, that's not that. Bonsoir, Antichrist. How are you doing? I feel like I can hear the ambient noise so much more with this. Maybe because the sound is like more, it's just like more focused. was just something I was making up. I'm just like experimenting with the sound. It sounds very different. So it's a little strange after, again, years of hearing a particular sound. Wait, was that a donation? One second. Don't mind me and my Niles. Browers, thank you. Out of it, oh, thank you for the $20 donation. Damn. That sort of came out of nowhere. Because I don't see you in chat. But thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support. If there's a song you'd like to hear, this goes for anyone who subscribes or gift subs, and you actually can take advantage of that too. And again, speaking of support, Morval, thank you for gifting 3 months of subs to Antichrist. Yeah, again, sorry, I'm like a little bit out of it. For the past 2 days, I've kind of just slept all day, which isn't good. I've been incredibly tired, and which ends up feeding back in on itself. Because I don't know about you, but when I like don't get stuff done, it's like demotivating. So all right. Breathe? You want to hear the song Breathe by The Prodigy? I'm down. Breathe the pressure. Come play my game, I'll test ya. Psychosomatic addict insane. God, that song and music video is so disturbing in a great way. Schwenkelkopter, hello. Okay, so we actually got an answer for the question of the day. I feel like this should be an easy one, or a relatively easy one. It's like, it doesn't require any special knowledge. It's not like, Don't Stop Believin' is one. This is what I was talking about yesterday, is some you're a karaoke machine. Nice. Because I went and did karaoke on Saturday night, and yeah, the songs that seem to be the best are the ones where people sing. And I mentioned this last stream that someone did Bring Me to Life by Evanescence, and it has like a call and response thing, and it made people go nuts because everyone was doing like the wake me up. It was so crazy. Take on Me. Ooh, that's a difficult one. Some of them are really difficult. Every boy wants to be a high singer. Everybody wants to be a high singer. Everyone wants to be like, oh. Yeah. Also, what's up, Hungin? How's it going? And thank you, Vol. In BNS. Yeah, this one is, it can be a little tricky to hold down everything as long as they should be held down. Now, I don't know what the original score looks like, but I have a transcription by Christopher Parkening, and he has written out essentially how long every note should be held out for. I feel like it's actually a little excessive. I mentioned this a long time ago. It makes it difficult to read because there's just ties everywhere. When really, I feel like he's doing part of the interpretation for you. Like you should kind of just know that it's not like you got the audio sorted, kind of. I'm only using one mic. It turns out that the thoughts at the end of the day is that there's actually something wrong inside this mic. The most common thing from the people who were like really able to help was something to do with the capacitor inside it, maybe. So I sent a help form thing to AKG, for those who don't know, the manufacturer of the microphone. And so I'm waiting to hear back. I was thinking about recommending you the Wheat his commentary on top of it, but so I was chatting in his bot. I was, because it was nice to hear. It was nice to hear. Total 180 for a second to talk about this stuff. It's nice to hear someone from Twitch criticize Twitch, and especially in like such a harsh way too. Dude, BlackBerry, that's what I was just telling people earlier in the stream, that like, it's so strange. I've never dropped it. I've never hit it with anything. It has stayed here on the stream for over 2 years. But we tried every cable. We tried plugging it into different things. We overrode Reaper. It has nothing to do with that. It's not any phase type thing. It's no cable. It's not a different channel of the interface. It's the only thing that's consistent throughout it is the microphone itself. So I'm not sure what else to conclude. What does this sound like to you? Some people, again, the thing I heard the most was capacitor or failed or degraded capacitor, things like that. Yo, Isa, what's up? All right, I always sneeze in pairs. All right. Rest in peace. No, definitely not rest in peace. If I have to, I'll get it like repaired. BlackBerry, do you know how much it usually costs to like repair a mic? I'm imagining it depends on the type of mic and what needs to be replaced or whatever, but it's got to be less than the cost of the microphone. I have to imagine. Like, this thing was relatively... If it is anything, it could be a capacitor, but it doesn't explain the time... I mean, I don't know. The only thing we could think of... It was the only thing that was consistent. And again, there's no problems now. Different cables, different... There's just get a short. No, there's like a fundamental difference between this. There's nothing wrong with this type of microphone. A couple hundred. Well, that's still considerably cheaper than buying a new mic. But let's see if it's covered under the 3-year warranty. If there's no problem, why is there a problem? No, I mean, there's no problem with this other stuff, so it must be a problem with the mic, is what I was saying. Also, another thing. So I heard good things about Clancy on other streams, but after hearing Wheat Takes, I'm a lot more suspicious. Yeah, me too. Dude, don't be charmed. Oh God, this is what I did last time, and the stream like tanked because of it. So I'm a little weary to talk about this stuff. But I think he's just a poorly dressed businessman. Don't let his scraggly long hair fool you. Doesn't fool me. I can see through people like this. All right? Don't test me. I can see through people like this. The way he says Ms. instead of Mizkif and Pokey instead of Pokimane. The way he tries to pretend to be a gamer but also says he doesn't game. It's a post. Don't even start me on this. You don't fool me. You're not charming me. I don't believe you, dude. You may be able to fool Jake and these other people, but you're not gonna charm me, all right? Stop crunching on your ice while you're doing an interview. Chewing on ice? Are you out of your mind? Are you insane? If you use the word community or tricky one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Look, I'm not, and you guys can be like, oh, that's me. I don't care. I am sure of what I'm sure of in certain areas of life. All right? I'm sure. Oh, Broers, what's up? Thank you again for the donation. Yeah, there's no way to set it to both having a subscription or a donation for the request, so you have to just kind of put it in chat, but it's kind of frustrating. But oh, I tried moving all the polar patterns. There was an issue with all of them. We tried all sorts of stuff. We just totally got rid of the idea of even trying to use it for stereo sound. We just did this mic and used it omnidirectional, cardioid, hypercardioid. It didn't matter. Brower. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I feel like I paid you at one stage, but you just play classical shit that goes... It shouldn't go over... I don't know if music needs to go over people's heads. Perhaps part of it will always go over someone's head if they don't, like... Is the mic 48k hertz? The mic doesn't have... That's for your... That's like for your DAW and like whatever programs you're using. Understanding counterpoint is difficult. Just like understanding jazz is difficult. People think jazz is just... It's like, oh, I played a wrong note. It's like, oh, that's just jazz. Like, I get it. It's just a joke. But also, it's actually very far from the truth. And this is someone who's... I'm not a huge fan of the general jazz aesthetic, but that's not a criticism of the genre itself. And it's a very wide genre. To say just jazz is kind of crazy, but so yeah. Let me do this Brower thing. We can discuss it more. So because that's short, we'll do another study that heavily involves just a repeated right hand pattern. This time, instead of the pattern being, well, this is, we'll do it like this. That's the first part. This part was. How accurate to staying on a constant BPM? I'm not trying to stay on a constant BPM. That would be like this. And it's just like it's like I am of and it's not even just it just lacks a lot of character. I mean the difference between it would be the equivalent of like if you were to just talk like this all the time and there were no pauses between everything, and not that you actually have to not make oh my god, it's really difficult to talk like this, but you weren't expecting the difference. Yeah, because it's different. It's like you. This goes from being bright, or when we do this one. Oh, Nick, what's up? I'm not sure. What about you? I feel like it'd probably be good to go for like maybe a day, maybe on like a Saturday or something. I haven't even. Friday and Saturday? All right, I'll go Saturday. Maybe Friday too? I'll go Saturday. I haven't been to one in forever. It's crazy. They're on year 18. I went to the second one. Dude, 18. I thought I misheard it. And I went to the second one. I went through 1 through 12 or 1 through 13 every day. Man, again, for the people who don't know, I was like ultra mega focused, hyper obsessed with guitar for a very long time. Vol, thank you for another group of 3-month subs. This time to Nad. I learned a lot going to these festivals because yes, it's Boston each time, but the number of people who were able to be brought in, I got to meet really just the best of the best. Play in a bunch of master classes, observe even more master classes, end up with people throwing fists, no one was throwing fists. We're a different type of guitar group. Man, the number of I got to meet so many people. Guess who's going to the GFA in 22? Wait, why not 2024? You're skipping a year. Also, because I'm assuming it's you. No, I didn't fix the mic issue. I just took out what seems to be the common denominator as the problem. Oh, because you're turning 40? Dude, I've never done a guitar competition. I feel like I should do it just for the sake of doing it. It's never really been enticing. I've never felt like I had the technique or the sort of desire to do what it takes to do. I feel like I'd only want to do it just for the sake of doing it, if that makes sense. Even when I was like really into like technique, because for those who don't know, I spent 4 to 8 hours a day every day for like, I don't know, at least 10 years. Man, if I missed a day, I would panic. And if I did less than 4 hours, I would also feel anxious about it. But I realized that was not the way to go, for me at least, and for what I look for in myself as a musician and even other people as musicians. Technique is super important. You have to be able to execute on your ideas, and but it just depends on what your goals are. DM me. Oh yeah, go for it. There was a while in my life, and Huggin said, "Didn't you say you hated the principle of music competition?" Yeah, it's like unless there's like a clear winner in terms of someone is just like that much farther ahead of everyone else. It's like I look at the people and it's like, yeah, you're all really good. I would hate to be a judging competition. I'd be like, I don't know. What are we deciding? This doesn't, it like deeply sort of doesn't, I'm not even like against it. It's more that just like, I promise I'm not like trying to be like a contrarian or something, but like, I don't really, it's difficult. You know what another one is? Skateboarding. I love skateboarding. I have a deep, intimate knowledge of it. And I love watching skateboarding competitions, but just because I like watching them, I never root for anyone to win. I don't know how things are judged. Can I tray flip? Dude, I can switch tray flip. So, dude, why do you think there's really? Yeah, dude, look at the skate videos on there. I guess you can't see. Do it? What? I can't. So, but the same thing for skateboarding. It's like, you know, watching like the best trick contest too. And it's like who gets more, how do you like judge one trick more than the other? If someone does like a technical trick on a rail, so like Gustavo Ribeiro loves doing nose grind nollie flips out, that is so much different than, I don't know, what's that on like a more mellow rail versus Nyjah Huston doing a switch heel flip 5-0 on a big hubba. How do you like, it's like, I don't know what to, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. It's like, they're both crazy. They're both insane. How do you put, and it's like 92.55. Like, what? Okay, I guess 92.55 is the number for the, I don't know. Like deeply, these types of things that are about aesthetics, deeply don't match up with how my brain works. Because skateboarding is not the fact that you land the trick. I mean, it is partly, but it's more about how you do it. Because there are a lot of people that like skate that like can do some crazy technical tricks, but it looks like shit. It just looks bad. And so it's the same with music for me. It's not about playing the note at the moment it's there in the music. It's about how you're doing what you play. So like there's a difference between going like and or like those just aren't the same. You don't buy it? I mean, I don't really know what to tell you. I don't know what to I don't know why I'd make that up. I don't know why I'd make it up. Trying to this is the closest thing I have to proof. Ready? Check this out. And I wish I could show you guys. I'm trying to bug my friend who filmed us skating years ago to put out this video, but he doesn't like it because it's so janky. Because it was just for fun. And he thinks it's unprofessional, which it kind of is, but it's also fun. Which is why he should just put it on private and send it to me. Where did I put this? Is it under here? Oh, okay, so this is the best I can give you right. This is the best I can give you right now. I'm gonna pull up some. These are some pictures from when I was younger. So this is me just like in high school. This is me in the newspaper, because we got a skate park built. Me and one of my friends were the main people pushing this forward. We went to town meetings at town hall and all this stuff, and had to talk with a bunch of people to get a skate park built. Also, if there's a delay, let me try this. So here's me ollieing off a ramp over a trash. Oh, what the? Oh, 1 second. That's not what I'm describing at all. That's Reaper. Okay, there we go. So this is a trash can with my backpack on it. So this is like, I don't know how many feet there are. This is like, I don't know, pretty tall. This is like 5 feet off the ground. Here's me in high school with also some crazy hair doing a kickflip backside 5-0. It's on a low, like, box, but it was just the box I had, like, at my house. I promise you, I landed it. This thing was really small. It was like the height of a curb, but so this is when I was much younger, but I have an afro. Yeah. So this is all I have for any sort of pictures or anything at the moment. But skateboarding was my life for years. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's what yeah. All right, music. Accidentally shifty. Well, like in the air. I feel like that's something. I feel like that's something difficult to correct for. Like you like tweaked it out. You changed mid. Oh, so what did you like? Yeah, so for those who don't know, everything when it comes to spinning is all about your shoulders. In fact, your shoulders are so much of what skateboarding is. It might seem strange, but your body follows your shoulders is essentially the principle. Your shoulders dictate everything else that your body's gonna do. So what Fabula Nova's Crystals is saying is, he went to do, I don't know if it was a backside or frontside flip, but they were going to rotate 180 degrees, but without your shoulders going, your shoulders need to lead you. If your shoulders aren't going, you can kind of get the board to twist or something. You just aren't going to make it back around unless your shoulders are there. So frontside 180 flip. Yeah, so by the time you are even starting to flip, you should already be 90 degrees. Man, I loved frontside flips. I won this best trick competition at it was a really small competition at our skate park, Skater Island. Although Skater Island was in because I'm from Rhode Island, it was in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, but there was a competition. I did a frontside flip over a trash can off like a kicker, and I got a free board because of it. Yeah, let's go. And a t-shirt. Oh no, it wasn't a trash can. It was a barrier. It was like a jersey barrier. The wokest of flexes. Damn. Should I play some music? Dude, it's like having $1 million. Dude, because boards are expensive. God, skateboarding was expensive. That's why Shugu was clutch. Shugu was the Loctite for skateboarding for me. So your shoes get torn up, and instead of buying new shoes, you'd put this goo stuff on it that would harden and protect them. It looked absurd. In fact, you can see it. You can see it in this picture. You see this right here? This is not the sun hitting my shoe. I mean, yeah, it's the sun. Also, this picture is really bad quality, but this is a plastic type material, a goo that hardens. That's what you're seeing there. Oh man, I love skateboarding though. I still do. I don't skate, but I still love every single day. I watch some sort of skating stuff. There's so much content. I was a skater boy. I always will. Always will be. All right, I haven't played this in a bit. It is sticky and messy. Yeah, you gotta get, and I remember we'd go and I'd put it on overnight and sit it next to the heater so that the heat would make it dry faster. Because if you didn't really let it dry, it would well, it wouldn't really be hard enough to protect, and it did have a very distinct smell. As you know, every essentially plastic material does. Just like this glue has a very particular smell. The acrylic stuff has a very particular smell. It all smells terrible. It is not healthy to breathe in large amounts, but That was a little piece, Mademoiselle Tiroise by Sylvius Leopold Weiss. The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. Nice. Wait, you can't do Bach for a for karaoke? Unless you're going to different karaoke bars than I've been to. Also, what is the pam pam param thingy? Pam 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 param. Ba bam 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 bam. Ba 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 ram. Ba 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 ba. I don't know about this whole pam pam param thing. Enter Sandman. Nice. Is there something about I guess almost like the answer to the question. The question could almost be like, what song do you really like singing with your eyes closed? And your head pointed up. And it. Who wants some sight reading? Speaking of 997. I should have just skipped it, but... It was just this, but... Yeah, my sight reading's not the best today, it feels like. Which means I should do more of it? Cool. What do you guys think? You think I would have made it to the finals of the GFA with that? That was one of the GFA set pieces for the semifinals. Ticket to Hawaii. Hello. Eyes are foggy. My eyes are kind of foggy. I have I don't know if I've just been like really depressed or tired in general or something, but I've been sleeping all day. Like I got out of bed at 5 p.m. today. And so I was in a mad rush to eat food and stuff and get ready before the stream, which is why I was kind of late. Do not be sad, please. Well, I wish it was I wish it was up to me. So the name of that piece, it's not a very good, like, you know, it's just the prelude to one of Bach's Lute Suites. The catalog number being BWV 995. Yeah, if I could just choose not to be sad. It's more like I just, there's just a lot of things, there's just a lot of things going wrong in my life and they're piling up on top of each other. Again, it's like one thing after another, and more things are being added before other things can be finished. Like if I was already overwhelmed, and then again the new thing is like having to do this stuff with this mic and figure that out, and it's people say take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and but it feels like I'm taking 1 step forward and 3 steps back, 1 step forward and 3 steps back. What's up, Al? How's it going? So that was reading through the entire loot suite. Thanks, Nad. Lautenwerk. That's what the that's what people think at the moment. Now, whether it was intended to be played on a loop afterwards is like a little different too. Because it was written in like on a grand staff. Bach didn't play the lute, but he was good friends with Sylvius Leopold Weiss, who one of his pieces I played just a little bit ago. So I guess it's not out of the question that he could have written something like this and been like, oh, Sylvius might play this, or... But I've seen experts who pretty confidently say both things, opposing things, as you know, often happens in academic places. But the stance I take with all of this kind of makes whether or not this was written for lute or not a moot point. I don't particularly care very much when it comes down to it. Like, let's say you were to go 100%. You found a piece of paper in a drawer, a hidden compartment, and Bach said, confirmed handwriting and everything, and he signed it in blood. And he said, this was written for lute. What am I going to do differently? What am I going to do? Or we get the opposite. This was never intended to be played on the lute. It will not change a single thing for me. What am I going to do? It's just, at this point, it's like a fun little... It's just a fun little thing. This thing isn't even a lute anyway. He certainly didn't intend it for this instrument because this instrument didn't exist. It's impossible. So I don't care. I don't care all that much. And the reason I say and like spend a little extra time on it is because it seems like a lot of people care about this stuff, but it's, I don't know if people realize how, as far as I can tell, it's really not too important. Can you play the lute? Kind of. I mean, anyone can play anything. It's like how well you play it. And you know, anyone can play a piano, depending on what you mean by the word play, right? It seems like arguing semantics or, you know, overanalyze something, but not really. I mean, if you put your when do you go from just pressing down keys on a piano to being like, I can play the piano? So I can say this: the traditional lute technique is slightly different, especially for the right hand. They didn't play with nails. Instead of having your thumb placed like this and having this be the main way of playing, it's like this, where it's actually common practice to rest your pinky on the face of the lute. So you'll see like this is like purposefully done. Things like scales, instead of using these two fingers, it's alternating between the thumb and index finger. So if you were to hand me a lute, I could play music on it, but I don't play the lute. The body of it is different too, so it'd be probably be uncomfortable for me to play starting out. It'd be awkward, but you know, this right here, the reason I have this guitar here is because this is the tuning of a lute. So if you were to give me a lute, okay, it physically is different here, but if I put my fingers here on the lute and I go, it won't buzz like that because there won't be a capo. What the? What in the world? Jesus Christ. Depending on how the person has the lute tuned, it'll maybe be an F sharp major chord if I do. But if I did this on a lute, those notes would essentially come out. Also, lutes tend to, well, there isn't just one type of lute. God damn it. I don't know why this is making so many buzzing noises. But yeah, theoretically, if I had a lute, I would know which frets to put my fingers on at least. But you could always be like Julian Bream, who played a lute like a classical guitar. I mean, he didn't change his technique at all. He was just playing a different instrument, but still played it with his nails. He still played it like this, and it just happened to be a lute he was playing. Which is there's something interesting about that because it doesn't quite sound like a lute when he plays it, which leads you to think that part of that sound has to do with playing without nails. And that there's like this particular thinner, tinnier sound that gets associated, well, maybe it doesn't get associated with the lute, but actually is associated with the lute, whether you sort of know it or not, just because basically everyone plays without fingernails. Played the bass just like an electric guitar. Yeah, it'd be the same like that. And that's even another example we could use. You could ask a guitarist, hey, can you play the bass? It's like, well, the bass is just the guitar without these two strings. But these strings are lower in pitch. So you could, but you probably wouldn't be playing it like a bass player would, and it'd be different. But you'd know essentially which notes you're playing. So yeah, I don't know if that answers Ag's question, but perhaps the point of questions aren't, maybe questions aren't necessarily always meant to be answered. If that makes sense. Or at least not answered correctly. It was invented a few decades ago. Yeah, and people can do different stuff. It's tricky, and that's where I take what I consider a pragmatic approach to these types of things, where I go, the point of speaking for me is to convey something. So I care less about being correct and more about conveying the message as clearly as possible. It's why I don't adopt the label of being a piano player, because I feel like it transfers, no matter how much you could argue for or against it, it implants into the mind of the person who's listening, most likely, a set of incorrect assumptions about me. So I choose to not say that. Now, it depends on who you're speaking with. So you have to sort of read the situation for a bit, but so it's the same thing, are you a lute player? Can you play the lute? It's like, God, it's why I go into so much detail to answer what seems to be simple questions. It's on the face of it, it's a yes or no question, but it's actually not really. Man, why were there more people watching me do a tech? Why were there more people watching me mess around with my microphone than there were me playing music? That's depressing. Hello, Sammy. Yeah, it's just like music and musician. It's like, wow, it's such a broad, it covers such a huge range of things that it's like you could have two people that identify as musicians who are just essentially similar in almost no ways. But have I ever tried like a street performance? Kind of. Kind of. So yeah, speaking of, if anyone would like to, thanks, Rich. If anyone would like to help support the stream, it'll help be encouraging to deal with the problems for streaming, because right now it's becoming increasingly difficult to get the determination and focus to try to make improvements to the stream, because it seems like as I'm doing it, it's just like making things worse. It's wildly discouraging. Like, it's kind of hard to... Can you ask the wrong question? I'm not sure. Oh, you asked about what nylon strings I'm playing. I'm playing D'Addario. The sort of the normal strings they have, nothing special. Thanks, Rich. Yeah, if anyone would like to help, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't understand. I don't think I'll ever understand streaming if I don't get it at this point. I don't know. I'm kind of the cello corner. Hello, how are you doing? And then people expect me to be like all cheery and stuff and like hyped about. I'm not very hyped. I'm pretty. Going to nature and maybe. Visually, I'm from Turkey. Nope. Armenia. Thanks, Rich. I try to be. I mean, it's like I don't know what else to say because I'm clearly like upset. I always am. You can see it on stream, and I never know what to say. And sometimes I feel like I have to let it be known because it just, if not, it just gets bottled up inside. And also, I'm sitting here and I can't leave. I mean, I can, but people will be like, "Oh, why do you leave?" But it's also just frustrating. It's like, what am I supposed to? The only thing more discouraging than not growing, and like if you really want to like uh if you really want to make a person, if you really like want to fuck around with a person, you should punish them for doing the correct thing. It's a real good way to mess with their head. And so I feel like that's what happens here. And so obviously it's not a person sitting up on high going, "Yes, I shall punish you." But that's what it feels like. It's like spending more time, more money, more effort, more energy on streaming to actually see a digression is like the best way to make someone feel terrible. You heard me talking shit? Yeah, I hope so. No one at Twitch hears me talking about anything. Because if he did, they also heard me call them out. Again, any Twitch staff watching? Come at it. Don't just sit there lurking. Don't just sit there lurking. Say something. Say something. I dare you. Say something. Am I wrong? I keep saying say something. Tell me I'm wrong. Don't just sit there. You don't just get to sit there and hide. Don't just sit there and hide. Thanks, Rich. What's up, Tengi? You changed your color. I guess I'll just keep playing music. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I say the same things over and over. What's up, Joey? Things have been kind of rough. What about you? I saw you switch to the box. How's that going? This is bad timing. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty common on this stream for me to be in a bad mood, so it's not difficult to. All right, take care, Hungin. I don't know. I try to. Is this not good enough for you guys? Well, apparently not. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Hey, guys. Going back to. I mean, you can do whatever. I just. Thanks for the background music. No problem. I'm trying to just keep doing my thing, but I'm like. What's up, Wise Ravioli? I've been like streaming is just rough. Like streaming is rough for people who are even successful, but it feels like I don't even know what the word is for someone who's not successful. It's just like what the fuck? Like, what are you supposed to do? It's like it's competitive, but it's almost like it's unfairly competitive. It's like a competition where the rules, you're not told the rules, and everyone knows that as humans, actually forget about humans, as animals, this is beyond humans. Fairness is like deeply wired into us. And you can obviously go, life isn't fair or something. It's like, oh, thanks for the words of wisdom, genius. But it really feels like a game where there are rules. It's not like there are no rules. It feels like there are rules, but no one knows what they are. And so it's like, that ends up being a pretty shitty game. That's a pretty shitty game. So that's why I feel like I knew. I feel like I'm trying to. I feel like I'm playing a shitty game. Except it's more than a game, because it like deeply affects my life. Feels like people do know though. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. You tell me the rules. I never give you oh, they don't need to know the rules to maintain it. A lot of people just come on and stream and just get flooded with views and subs and all that stuff. Doesn't mean they know how. It is wild on the extremes. And again, in terms of rules, again, why were there more people watching yesterday when it was 4 hours of tech issues, when it was constantly like this, and there was no music, yet my views were essentially double than today when I'm doing music? What is it? What do you make of that? shitty game where you're forced to play. Yeah, it's like, dude, I just wanted to, when I first started this, I just wanted to like, man, I just wanted to like play music for people. I mean, there are some rules and stuff like that. You could be like, well, people don't like the action, so there are like some rules, kind of. I mean like a complete set of rules that could be used to explain every situation in streaming. I could list out some of the rules, and there will be people in the background like cowards going, ah, I can't believe he said that, because a lot of the rules are not nice. I mean, it's not rules, and you know what I mean by rules. I mean, at least I think I know. I think you know what I mean by rules. Obviously, they're not these written rules that are, you know. Networking is part of it. They start a game, hundreds of viewers go away. Yeah. It's the thing you do. So that's where it's like, I don't know what to expect. And that's what people say to me, like, I mean, what do you expect? You're playing this, you're playing classical music. No one wants to hear it. So what do you expect? People, it's like, I don't know, something. Something. One day, all I ask is that one day I get some sort of decent payback for the amount of energy and time I've put into the thing I've tried to do. People like watching live fails. Yeah, and I tried to make it in. I spent 4 hours turning a tech stream into some. You know how badly I tried to make it entertaining for people? It could be the most boring thing ever. And I tried to make it entertaining. For 4 hours, I sat there internally incredibly frustrated and in pain, trying to figure out this thing that just ruined the stream, and trying to make it interesting in some way, while internally being so pissed off. Am I running ads as well? I am, because I don't know. I mean, we're forced to run ads, but like, I don't know. It's fucking horse shit. I don't know. It's like, I mean, I've kind of been doing the bare minimum thing to make it so there are no pre-roll ads, which is 3 minutes an hour, and maybe that's what's been killing my viewership, because it's just been downward. And it's like, people are like, people get mad about ads, but they can also, I don't know, they're stupid, because they just want everything for, and they don't want it. They want everything for nothing. Just come down the stairs. Miss Mary Lou, thank you for the raid. I can't tell if this person is still around here. I hate talking in front of my parents. I feel it in the water. Thank you for the 18-month resub. Sorry, Miss Mary Lou. I've just been increasingly frustrated. And when I am, it's very difficult for me to say words. Which may sound strange, but I mean, I could try to explain it to someone if they're interested, if it doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe it's because I have backed up just a slew of like horrible things, I want to say. Not about you or anyone in particular, but not horrible, just negative things. And so it's like maybe my brain wants those things to come out whenever my mouth moves. And so it like takes energy for it not to come out and just say, and it wears on a person. Gloomy, hello, welcome in. Do I do request? Kind of. Let's see if an actual request gets done. Does it help to let them out? I mean, kind of in the moment, but I don't know if it helps the stream or anyone else, because then people leave because I say stuff and they go, well, you say negative things, so what do you expect people to do? You're always so negative and blah, blah. It's like, shut the hell up, shut up. Fucking I hate that shit. I actually hate that shit so much. That's the equivalent of saying that it's like, oh, I'm so sick of, like, man, I'm being sick. I'm sick all the time. I'm in this hospital. It's like, well, you're in the hospital all the time, so what do you expect? It's like, I'm not getting sick because I'm in the hospital. I'm in the hospital because I'm getting sick. It's fucking literally incorrect to put it that way. So people are like, well, people aren't watching because you're like negative and saying this stuff all the time. It's like, that's not what's happening. I'm fucking getting mad because of the things aren't going well, and then I'm saying this stuff and people are leaving. It's the opposite. So, shit. Get your faulty logic out of here. What do you expect? Shut up. God, I'm so... It's annoying, because then that's almost like, I hate the term gaslighting, because everyone uses it in every situation all the time, even incorrectly, but that's like what it is. It's just like turning it on me, and it's like, shut up. Can't tell if someone's down here or not. Timeout. I think it's just people upstairs. God damn it. It's like fire and ice. I tried to do something. Also, this isn't sight read. But again, that's what I mean. I've gotten... I don't even know what to say. I just don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. I have no idea what to I don't know what to tell anyone anymore about anything. Testing new things, doing new things, spending time, money, energy, doing this stuff only for things to get worse. It's fucking infuriating. I'm pissed off about it, and I feel like I should be pissed off. Why? Why am I? Why do I? Oh God, why do I even bother? Fuck. Not necessarily your fault. Yeah, but not really. Meaning things don't fluctuate. It's just everything has been getting worse and worse. For the stream. Everything has been going down in every way, and it's super depressing. I'm just, and I don't want to hear anyone try to like, not justify it, but just to dismiss it. Because everyone dismisses it. It's so fucking aggravating. That is a mini, yeah, that's a bust of Bach in the background. Dismissal, silver linings, just people saying things that just don't make sense. They come from a place of total ignorance. And just, it's I don't know. Again, I'm trying not to just say a whole bunch of really mean things, even though I kind of already am, but it's it just wears on me. I don't know about other people, but it wears on me to sit here. Hello, Jiminho. No idea what's going on. I'm just incredibly frustrated and literally don't know what to do about it. It's so fucking discouraging. It's so fucking discouraging. And I don't know how other people don't talk about it on stream. You know, you're a better person than me. I'm legitimately jealous. I don't know how people do it. It seems like either people just disappear and give up, or they just like fight through it, but I don't know. I feel like I'm always talking about it at this time because things are just, oh man, it's so difficult. I don't know how like long I can go just seeing things get worse, and then like, again, playing music like every day to almost to what seems just like a dead chat. It's like, how long can you do that? I've been here for like too long. I feel like it's fucking bullshit, and that I deserve better. And I've heard people go like, you don't deserve anything. It's like, shut up. And at the same time, I got a bunch of health issues and personal stuff going on. It's a fucking miserable. But I'm supposed to be, well, I do F those people and they leave and there's like a handful of people left. Yeah, it doesn't directly reward. Why? So, if you don't get rewarded for effort, what the fuck is supposed to drive a person to put in effort? Especially if you seemingly get punished. You don't actually get punished. You don't actually get punished. Let me be clear, because people don't understand. Meaning, if you put in effort and you put in time and you make changes and you do work and things get worse, that's what I mean. And then as that happens, people simultaneously say bullshit to you in response to make it seem like that's... God damn it. Fucking... And then at the same time, it's like a whole bunch of people, and I apologize if this sounds like it pertains to you. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But this might sound strange, but you have to just think about it for a second. I get very frustrated when people say a lot of things like, oh, it's so awesome, the stream's so awesome, and I like almost never see them. And I don't get like any support for the stream in any way. It would almost be better if they just didn't say anything. Which I'm sure at least one person right now just went, oh, but like, You know what it feels like? Has anyone ever felt like this? Like, okay, for the single people out there, for the people who faced a lifetime of rejection, has anyone ever been in this situation? Let's say, I'm assuming there's mainly guys watching, and maybe you'll feel this the most. No, you're a great guy. No, you're awesome. You're so great. Any person would be lucky to be with you. It's like, oh, so you want to like date or something? No, I don't want to. I mean, not me. I'm not gonna date. But like, no, you're actually awesome. Whatever. I don't want to date. I don't want to date. But no. But you're like so amazing and all this stuff, and you're great, and you're like perfect. There's nothing wrong with you. But I don't want to. I don't want to date. I mean, I don't want to date. But you're. It's like, oh, okay. Your words mean nothing. Yeah, thanks for the empty words. That's what it feels like. And it's like, what do you expect from a person? It's like, I don't get, your words only go so far. You're afraid to offend me. I mean, you can say whatever. You're either gonna... Look, I never get offended. I'll get upset at stuff, but I never go like, oh, I can't believe such a... I believe it all. I believe it all. Whether it's a ROI is return on investment. Beer, hello, how's it going? So, dude, Tangy, exactly, like, kind of. And so, like, again, I realize that I'm not trying to call people out, but it's why I do this. I make sure if I'm like, I don't know, if I'm like, I try to watch what I say. I try to be very careful with the compliments I give, which may sound strange, but these are the reasons why. I really try to yeah, I really try to be careful with it. It's like, for example, I'm not gonna be in chat in someone else's chat trying to convince people to subscribe if I'm not subscribed myself. That happens, and it's like, come on everybody, support this person. It's like, you're not subbed and you've never given a penny to the stream. You are not following your own actions. You're like on a very deep level, a hypocrite. You can't just, how are you supposed to rally? It's not shame on you guys for not subbing, but if you're someone who's like, rallying people, trying to rally people for support, for a type of support that like you don't give, it's very difficult to trust that person and to be convincing. Again, it's another example of like, yeah, do this thing. I'm not gonna do it, but everyone else. Slacktivism, is that a thing? I like that word. I don't know if I've ever heard that word, but I kind of like it. Activist, where it's just like your form of activism, I'm assuming is what it is. It's like telling other people what to do. Which, if that is what it is, then yeah, 100%. It is the most, that is like infuriating to me. It's the most, by means such as social media, online petition character is involving very little effort or commitment. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, I don't get offended. My senses get offended. my sensibilities as a human with a brain get offended. Yeah, exactly. You're writing on Facebook, and even worse than that is like, you're just like trashing on other people. All you're doing is just trashing on other people about the thing that you're supposedly fighting for, but you're doing nothing yourself about it. It's like, you need to give your money to that person. It's like, that's like the most key thing. Hey, I'm amazing because I told that person to give their stuff to that person. It's It's like, wow, so you did nothing? So I try not to be that person. I try not to go like, hey, you need to subscribe to them. I'm not subscribed to them, but you need to. You need to. It's like, no one believes you. Yeah, it's just like, where is everybody? If that was the case, if what people are saying is true, like, and then you might say, well, I can't be here all the time, or like, I get it, but I don't know. Do you see how it sounds, how it looks all the time when it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I try not to. Whenever I try to give compliments or support, I try to do it in a way that lines up with my actions. Yeah. Maybe I'm too honest? Maybe, but if I said that, that would make me sound like an arrogant prick. But there's no way to say, I don't know. But I feel like my actions, I mean, just look at how the stream is. I feel like, at least in terms of streaming, I essentially have thousands of hours of data to back it up. I do value integrity. In fact, it's probably my #1 value. I hate lying and dishonesty. I don't mean like someone like tricking you, I mean like deeply trying to pass yourself off or pass something off as the truth. That's why I was ranting about the CEO earlier in the stream. That stuff, I know I'm not the only person with this superpower, but I see through people's horseshit. You don't fool me. You don't fool me. It has nothing to do with me being Armenian. There's no such, that stuff doesn't actually change anything. But it doesn't have to be an intellectual thing. I don't have to be able to describe it. It makes me deeply uncomfortable. It's why look at the trend of all the stuff I've done, all the videos I always bring up on the stream. There is almost one single key thread that goes through it. And that is that the majority of the people in situations are incredibly disingenuine, inauthentic liars. That is like, if there was one thing to describe it, watch this. Here's our Schnaff After Dark list. Okay, Ricky Kalman, the hypnotist. It's bullshit, so liar. This person, Clara, everyone knows this person. Clara, liar. She's just a liar. This channeling stuff, channeling aliens and the creators, all liars. These psychics, liars. Pastor Standridge, legend. Cringe, 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 not liars, but cringe, 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 great cringe. Okay, the violinist, inauthentic and just shitty. Pins and needles, legendary. Thanksgiving table rant, I love it because this is the opposite. This kid is so passionate. Foreign accent syndrome, liars. Desiree Jennings, liar. All this, there are no forests, liars. Inner Earth civilization, liars. This guy Bruce Lipton, liar. This dude is a legend. The sovereign citizens, idiots. There's just like, and that's where David Wolf is the person who makes up the channel points at the bottom of the chat. These mediums, these are all liars. These mediums, liar. The American Idol people are terrible. They're essentially fake, just posers. Liars, liars, liars. A whole bunch of liars. This whole thing of fake martial arts is a whole thing of liars. Just these are all liars. It's just liars. I just have a list of liars. And then we have educational stuff and fun things. But, yo, Ottervok, what's up? How am I today? Fucking angry. They don't care about integrity. It's fucking layers upon layers of liars. It's just, it just. So when I see someone do it, and you can always be like, well, how do you know? Prove it. It's like, I don't need to prove it. If I need to prove it to you, then it's a lost cause. Then your brain just doesn't work in the same way as mine. Sorry. Oh my God, I can't believe he just said that. Did you guys hear what, oh my God, I'm unfollowing someone. Did you hear what Snap said? He thinks he's better than everyone. Yeah, that's right, if that's the case. If you, sorry. So, I feel like I'm incredibly sensitive to this type of thing. And so it's very off-putting, and I can't do it myself. I can't just like, why don't I do that? I don't even want to hear advice. I don't even want to hear advice. Because it's way more, because none of it's going to be new advice. Plus it's, because people don't also realize, there's a lot of, there's a lot more going on than one may. I mean, partly in terms of putting stuff on other platforms, it's just another area of like putting in effort and then every time getting nothing in return. So it's like, how do I need help? I do need help, and no one wants to give actual help. And people have over the years have said this. It's like, do you want to? Oh, I can help. And no one ever helps. No one ever helps, by the way. There have been like 2 people in my life who've ever actually helped, and countless people who've said it and have just fucking not done it. I don't trust anybody. What if you do it? Then you'll be an anomaly. But have I considered running away and then joining the circus? Kind of. I mean, I'm gonna have to make changes for the stream when I go back to school. Have I played an SC13E? I have not. I don't even actually know what that is. I think it's a type of guitar. SC13E? Is that like a type of Gibson? Because there's also this too, which I understand everyone can't do, but I tend to try to, people's responses to me going like, hey, here's how you can help, is they don't do that thing and they suggest something else that's not a new piece of advice. It's like, hey, you guys want to help? You can watch the stream. You can just chat and stuff. That's free. Say hi and bye to people. You can let other people know about the stream. You can subscribe. You can donate. You can share things on other platforms when they get put out. And the response is, hey, what if you do this? It's like, dude, I told you the things that will help. I told you the things that would help. I told you what they are. It makes me want to, be poor, which is, I get it, but if you're poor, or you can't afford it, let's be, you should probably just not say anything. So the most common situation is this. They want to, I want to request something. Can I request something? It's like, yeah, but you gotta like subscribe or something. Oh, I can't, but I'm poor. It's like, you should probably just, you've read the thing that says you need to, pay something. You should probably just not attempt to request instead of essentially guilt tripping me into following rules and putting an already disgustingly cheap, dehumanizing price on the work I've done in life, and then attempting to make me feel bad for sticking to it. $1 for a song? Anonymous, I don't know who you are, so I can't even thank you, but thank you for the gift subs. Why do I hate being pushed. I feel like I have to be pushed to this place of ranting and raving and screaming and being depressed and angry and annoyed and bitter to get support. It is, where's that? This is not healthy. My proper behavior doesn't get, it's the passion, it's the fire. I mean, it is, but like, I play music, I do the correct things. I'm smiling and in a positive mood and do all the stuff and play music and do that stuff and get nothing for it, and then I act like this and get something for it. It's like, what do you expect? What message does that send to me? What else? What do you want me to think? What do you want me to do in that situation? How else am I supposed to feel? What else am I supposed to do? What else can you expect? Xenol, what's up? It's like, I don't know, is this what you guys want to see? If it is, then fine, then that's a different story. But I was under the impression that people didn't want to see me yelling, but maybe they do, which is a whole other issue. I mean, I can easily be like this. You guys have no idea. I can sink into the depths of Twitch. I can go down into the slums if you want me to. I spend time, and I can be I can be pretty ruthless. I put in effort and choose not to be, but I don't know. I was watching some e-dating thing last night, and it is very tempting to give in to the toxicity, to give in to the shittiness, to give in to the dark side and channel the hate and anger inside me and use it to just be to just spew insults and tear people down and say dumb things. I could do it. I'd prefer not to. I can say lots of mean things. Mean things that are true. Which makes them even worse. Those are the worst things. Not good for my karma. I don't really believe in karma. I think karma is inherently selfish, at least the way that people tend to use the word. Because people use karma for the sake, I'm not going to do something bad, not because it'll help another person out, but just because I'm afraid of, I don't want something bad to happen to me in the future. Karma is physics. I don't think that's how that works. Might be fun to pick a topic and go for it. I mean, I kind of am, but like, I'd rather, I mean, I don't know. I get so frustrated. I gotta hate. It's something from Armenian Father. Wait, what is? Cause and effect, kind of, but that's, I don't know. I think you're using a different definition. Some of your favorite. I mean, I try to do. Yeah, right? If you need to do that, it's like self-preservation. Although, to be honest, if you were to be like someone who needs laws to be good, someone you don't trust, but it's hard to know. I don't know. There's no way to really know if they actually need those things to be good or bad. So it's hard to make that judgment. But because I feel like that's in all of us a little bit, to a certain degree, in certain situations. Ruby Chew, hello. Like, I won't believe a single person if they said they've never done anything wrong. I guarantee everyone in this chat has at least once done something that they knew was wrong. Well, but that's what it is, Ag. It's like, I don't care about these other people. I want everyone to have a place. And I feel like I don't have a place, and it's incredibly, deeply frustrating. Everywhere I go. Can I play an angry? Oh, I very much can. Oh, wait, you didn't hear. When I played this, and actually this too, right before it, those are not supposed to be angry, but the anger was coming out. Yeah, if everyone's honest with themselves, I don't think people are inherently bad. They're not also inherently good. Either one of those is an oversimplified and inaccurate way of looking at the world. But we have the tendencies to do good and bad things, some more than others, but Sophie, in this case, his love for just, I mean, I can tell you, I can give you, look, I've done years and 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 years of self-analysis with medical professionals in order to uncover this stuff. I can give you, I've been rejected from the people who have my genetic makeup, which taught me a very important lesson, a lesson I am glad I learned from a young age. So I learned that if someone is genetically close to me, that is to say, you know, ethnically we're the same, you know, other Armenians, they're not any closer to me as humans. They're not better people. So the inverse of that is also true, which is more important, which means that someone who's physically different from me is also like not necessary. They could actually be closer to me than someone who looks similar to me, if that makes sense. What it means is that people aren't, I mean, you may think this is the case, but it's just like deeply not, I promise you, that you are not closer or farther to someone just because of the way you look. And so that was something I learned like very early. That my friends, my real friends who treated me the best and who I felt closest to were not necessarily the people who looked the most like me. And a lot of the times were as far in physical appearance as they could be from looking like me. Okay, so that was one sort of lesson. So I didn't feel like I was part of that tribe. The closest thing that would be an actual tribe. You know, your genes, your ethnic tribe. So it's like, okay, they're not my tribe. Then it's things like, okay, in terms of music and stuff, yeah, I like guitar and stuff, but I don't feel like part of that tribe either, because so much of where I saw the music going and the way people were conducting themselves, I don't mean in terms of like moral or immoral behavior, I mean like the heavy reliance on practicing, lack of improvisation, what I see is a lack of variety and repertoire, all this stuff. I felt different. Also, a lot of them, there was it would be an oversimplification to say that the classical music world is a bunch of like sophisticated, uptight people, but like kind of sometimes, a lot of the time, it's at least things that are sort of rewarded a bit. It's like, but I don't care for sophistication. I used to care about sophistication until I realized that being sophisticated doesn't make you special at all. Like, what, you can speak a bunch of languages and you've been to different places. Like, I don't give a shit. You know how many idiots I've met who speak 5 languages? I don't give a shit. And then there's like the streaming. So then there's Twitch, which is just another example of the same thing where it's like, I can't even find a place here either. So I can't find a place in the music world. I can't find a place in the ethnic, real world. And then here, it's like, I don't want to do your dumb fucking requests. All right? I am logically opposed to the idea that you should choose what's happening. Don't you get it? If you all choose what happens, then you make everyone the same and not everyone agrees with you. How about you find the place that fits what you like instead of going to places and making them what you like? Instead of turning everyone and funneling everyone into being the same thing. God, everyone on this platform is almost exactly the same. I don't want to be like them. I'm not them. I'm never going to be like them even if I wanted to. Don't make me be them. It's not going to work. I really want to hear you do this. No, you don't want to hear me do that song. I promise you, you don't. You don't want to hear me do it. You don't know who I am. I don't think you know what you want. I know what you're asking me of. I don't think you know what you're asking me to do. I'm not who you think I am. God. I'm trying to do something that's different. You can't find this. Go find the alternative. I dare you. Come back to me with a link. Drop the link in chat. I'll be waiting. Drop the link in chat of where you find any of the stuff I do on stream. Just go. I'll be waiting. And you want to kill that off so that you can have just another one of something that exists everywhere else? Because it may not be the intent, but that is the consequence of the actions of what people keep asking me to do. Not to mention the fact that I used to do that years ago. And so I've actually diverged from that thing that you think you want. It's not that I started here and I don't want to go towards it. I've actually moved away from it. I'm not going back. You guys just haven't seen it. I mean, maybe some of you have, so you know. Or at least I hope you know if you've seen it, but... Yeah, I'm not a jukebox, but I'm also now... I suffer because of it. Again, I'm still here. I'm still stuck here. The rest of society could realize the value. Why does it have to be the way it is? it partly has to be the way it is because, well, it'll always make sense. The most popular stuff will be the most popular by definition. Okay, fine, great. Right? It's like, I never expect pop music to not be the most requested and most performed stuff, right? So, but it would be nice to be able to have significant spaces. Not humongous spaces, although humongous spaces would be nice, but it also wouldn't, it doesn't make sense. But at least a significant space. Dude, I've listened to Killing in the Name, I mean, I listened to that when I was a teenager. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Justine Bieber? Yeah. Pop sensation from Canada. I'm a believer. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Dude, is Twitch just really that? Is it really just that shitty of a space that it's unreasonable to think for someone to make it doing just because they're doing classical music? Dude, they're fucking dumb animals. Videos of people that just don't even react to stuff. There's such obscure niche stuff on this platform. I refuse to accept that just like, well, you're doing something niche, so who's expecting? It's like, I sort of, I partially refuse to accept that to a certain, dude, people watch the craziest obscure stuff. I refuse to believe that it's purely the it's purely how, again, not obscure, but like, because I'm a massive cunt? Probably not. That's the argument I gave before about the hospital thing. It's like, you're probably sick all the time because you're always in the hospital. It's like, yeah, that's not how that works. So. Oh, because you aren't? Oh, I read it as you are. I did not read that correctly. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to be like this all the time. You guys want to make, I can be hateful. I've spent years, also. I think it's out of sync. You know why? It's because this encoding stuff. 1 second. Dude, I have spent years trying to not give in to this stuff. Or homophobic or something. You just have to, but see, I tried to figure, I thought I was autistic for a really long time. I still think I am. I went to get a psych evaluation. They said I wasn't autistic, but also polarity brings views. Yeah, but I don't want to bring, that's, look, Bob Ross is dead. Yet his stream, he's a dead guy. So 0 chat interaction. Yet he streams to thousands of people. So what do you make of that? Now you go like nostalgia and stuff like that. But there's zero chat interaction. It's painting. It's painting. And it's painting the same thing over and over again. Bob Ross has 3 paintings, by the way. I mean, really, he only does 2 things. He does landscapes and seascapes. But it's really 2 things. He does seascapes, whether they're at night or during the day, but they're all the same. He does landscapes that are like not winter, or he does landscapes that are winter, and that's it. And every once in a while he does some other sort of weird thing, but it ends up essentially just being a weird bizarro version of just a landscape. Would I want the dead Bob Ross viewers on my channel? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I want that? And also, let me do this. I'm turning down the bit rate again. It's just too much. Make the ladies swoon, but I don't even know how to make the ladies swoon. And the ladies only make up a small majority of the platform. Exactly what Azok said. It's like, yeah, it helps for a second, but then it doesn't actually, in the end, it doesn't, you're still in the same situation. And so that's what I was saying before. And so then you said at the end, random at its core. It's kind of, there are things like, okay, sex sells. And if you try to dismiss it or something, then come back to me when you come back to reality. Wait, can we talk again? All right, let's stop just like pretending. Can we talk like adults? That's another thing. I feel like you can't even discuss this stuff in a real way. It's fucking obnoxious. The fact that some people can get laughed off and like insulted for being like, you don't think booba is real? Come on. And at least if the person is transparent and accepting of it, then that's okay. Like I was just watching, like who, god damn it. See, this is, my viewer base is like, I don't fit. I don't even fit in with you guys in a lot of ways. Who here knows who CuteBot is? Anybody? Oh, Rich knows? Yeah, because Rich isn't a music streamer. Anybody know who CuteBot? Let's go to it. So I was watching CuteBot last night. Because I love trash. I love trash. Riz her on stream? I'm going to, god damn it. And I'm gonna get in a whole bunch of young, toxic kids in here. But I'll have more viewers and more money. So, what else do you want me? What else do you want from me? What do you want? But someone brought up to her last night. They're like, what do you think you need? It was actually Greek. He was like, do you think you really need to wear, like, do you think you really need to have half your body showing in order to get views? And she was like, yes. You know, it's like, can you stop pretending like that's not as significant. You think if her stream didn't look like this, that she would be just as popular? You didn't know Greek was still around? No one knew Greek was still around. No. I think some people may need to, some of you who aren't aware of this part of Twitch may want to spend may want to spend some time looking into it to see it. I don't think it's what you think it is. I'll show you who this person is though. This is the VOD from last night. So she usually streams to like 3,000 or 4,000 people doing this fake e-dating stuff. But like, if you think sex doesn't sell in some way, or that it's just because of her personality that people watch, then your brain has something wrong with it, or you're just completely delusional. She is very aware of what she's doing. And she's not an idiot either. In fact, she has a degree in mathematics and computer science, but has decided to do this probably because it makes her more money for very little effort. But so it'd also be a mistake to think that the people who do this are dumb. But something to realize is that this is popular for a reason. And to pretend it's not is just, you're just out of your mind. Take care, Jiminho. Thanks for being here. Putting up with objectification is exhausting. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but if you're making thousands of dollars a day, I mean, if you're like a millionaire, I don't know. So it's putting up with bug fixes. Yeah. If you're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month, I mean, look, she's not living in her parents' basement. She's actually not ugly. She's actually not ugly. I met her in person when she wasn't wearing a bunch of makeup. You know when I did that Amaranth date? She was there. I didn't know who she was at the time. I just thought she was some random Twitch e-girl. But she wasn't dressed like this. By this metric, nothing is exhausting if you make... No, I'm sure it's still exhausting, especially if you do this and you do this for hours at a time. So this stream looks like it was 6 hours long. But also Captain's thing. Where was it? Isn't the entire rant predicated on the idea that the general Twitch audience is who you're trying to go after? Do you really think classical music listeners are a subset of these same people? They're not, but I think there are people within it. And this is why I said, so if we go to this kid, I'll show you what I mean. So this kid was on, and he was talking about how he just broke up with his boyfriend and stuff, and he wasn't cool, he wasn't he wasn't putting on this act, and people were loving him. He was on for like a huge amount of time, because what happens is they start out with $10. Mr. Chris, what's up? They start out with $10. If someone donates $10 against the person, they get kicked off, and then they have the option of being revived. You can also add money to make it so that it requires more money to kick him off. But there's a timer. Every 5 minutes you lose like $10 worth of life. He was on for so long because the people in the chat loved him, probably because they identified with him. because as shitty as Twitch chat can be over here, most of them, you know, are probably sort of troubled in some way. These aren't a bunch of Giga Chads who watch these streams. This dude probably represents them way more than most people. Also, here was Greek on the thing. So they see these people and probably resonate with him, and they spoke for it with their money, right? So they literally paid money to have this kid just stay on because of his wholesomeness. So there's something within it. There's something within it where in this sea of shittiness, there are real people who are looking for real things. And even, where is he? Okay, this dude was like this Elvis impersonator person who was terrible, and they let him know, like, they know, they don't want to see shit. It's very weird. It's very weird. The people, if someone really does suck, they'll let him know. This dude sucked, which isn't, not to trash him, but kind of. It's just, sorry, he's way too focused on his appearance and not focused on music at all. He was terrible. He should stop trying to be Elvis, and he should focus more on music if he wants to be a good musician. He wasn't, no, dude, he could not, it sounded so fucking bad. You guys want to hear it? It's so bad. I know you're like joking too, like, oh, he wasn't good at Scratch. How do you think, should I put a camera in front of my what the? Okay. Oh, you were serious. Oh, okay. No, he was not good. He was not good.
I don't recognize it.
Ask Elvis if he can spark up a fat one and sing it the same way.
Nima, that's toss. I can't do that.
Poof plays, hello. I told you it was terrible. Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is
you guys
this?
know this song? Is it actually Jimi
That's
Hendrix?
still kind of a work in progress.
Do you have
I
any
don't know what's going on.
with words?
Well, I do actually.
Do you have work in
But it's-
progresses with words?
Yeah, but it's kind of.
But at least his mic, but at least his
it's kind of
guitar fucking
interesting.
lights
It's
up.
Kind of like how I got my first girlfriend, but she kind of left me after a while.
Okay.
So it's called "I Lost My Mind."
All right, dude. I'm losing my mind. All right. So they didn't like this guy. I mean, they laughed at him and were like yelling at him, but they didn't. She made him nervous. There's no reason to be nervous. All right, take care, Ruby Chew. Enjoy the video games. The vidya games. So that was all a huge digression to get into, you know, what people like on the platform. But, and then, you know, Captain was saying, again, you know, what kind of people do you want? I would hope, man, I'd like something close to like, how about this? I don't know, something close to something sustainable. Something, I don't know, just something close to sustainable. I certainly don't want things to continue getting worse. I'd like to, have more than, recently it's been like 30 or 40 people watching. There's got to be more than 30 or 40 people at a time. There's got to be. And at one point there was, but it's just gone down. And everything's gone down. And it's just like, it's just terribly, terribly demotivating, depressing, frustrating, aggravating, sad. And then at the same time, people just want me to almost like pretend like it's not. I don't know. And then even when I do stuff like that, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Nothing seems to, because I was going to say, even doing this, there hasn't been a follow or a sub or any penny for an hour. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? And so now, very soon, in just a few months, I'm going to have to choose between stuff like school and other guitar stuff or streaming. Do you want the stream to just disappear? It's increasingly more difficult. I didn't need to say more difficult, but it's increasingly more difficult to justify spending time, money, and energy here. It's like, again, I don't want to have to spend, I feel like I'm going to have to spend at least hundreds of dollars to fix the mic, and I'll probably fix the mic, and it won't change the stream one bit. I'll do more of this. I still need to do stuff with Claire to maybe fix a couple camera things, and it's still, I made a major change to the stream, and then I'm going to change my name on the platform too, and all that stuff, and that's... When I'm sitting there, how do I get myself through this? We can't get this stuff. I don't mind the jokes, and I don't mind the jokes at all. I forgot what I was gonna say. The top of the. I mean, maybe, or some people who are like, oh, who's that person? Like, I don't know who this person is, and they click just because there's a change or something. But I can't. I don't know. I can't. I mean, I don't know. Can it get worse? Can I drop below 30 viewers? Is that possible? Let's see. But like, I don't want to just be, and I'm not changing the name so that I can get more viewers. I'm changing the name because it's embarrassing and really awkward to say Schnaff in person to people. Everyone's like, what the fuck is a Schnaff? They don't actually say that, but I hear it. Their body tells me it. So, and if I'm going to be going back into a semi-professional world or something, it's nice. Because I've had people recently talking about like guitar stuff, and I talk about social media, and they go and they look up Rafi and like they don't find it. It's like, oh no, you got to search for Schnaff. It's like, what the hell is that? Do I want feedback? Maybe, but if you've just discovered the channel, it's going to be difficult to get. Your perspective is very skewed at the moment because you've only seen an hour or so of a stream that's been on for years, and I've been streaming. I've had over 6,000 hours on streaming, so it's. I realize I said on streaming, but on stream. Colonel, what's up? Broadcast on several platforms. Well, that's the thing. I can't do it at the same time. You can't multi-stream as a partner or an affiliate anymore. And why is that? Dan Clancy, why is that? Oh, because it's better for your community. Not because we don't want to have to compete with our competitors. It's better for your community. Yeah, community. Shut the hell up. Don't tell me what's better for the community. You just stop lying. You don't trick me, all right? Cut your hair, Dan. And stop pretending. Also, when you stream, straighten out your camera because it's fucking crooked, dude. Straighten your camera. And stop eating ice. Care if you're the CEO. You don't, all right? You don't fool me. You don't fool me. Stop using the word community. You don't fool me. All right? Don't try to make it sound like it's better for me. That is also gaslighting. It's better for, I'm doing this for you. You're not doing it for me. Shut the hell up. Just say you're doing it for money and stop lying. You poopy face. Jennifer, thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you for the resub. See, the thing is, I'm still curious. I thought Postman was going to actually say something. But I'd imagine if you just saw the stream now, this is your first time, you'd be... Yeah, so I haven't heard music yet. It's like, oh, all you do is yell and stuff. But that's not usually what I do. I was playing music for hours before, but the stream was dead because of it. Oh yeah, this is my... But the thing is, people don't realize, the thing everyone misses out on are details. 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 People will be like, TikTok. It's like, make a, well, I'm just, because people say that all the time. It's like, just do YouTube. It's like, you run into the same problem. Like, you don't, no one understands, because the only people that say that are people who've never done any of this stuff, so they don't know any of the details. They don't know the details, and the details are where all the trouble comes from. But yeah, I usually play music, and I play music for hours and hours and hours at a time. Well, thank you, Postman. I appreciate it. Yeah, just be confident. It's like, oh, you want to start a business? It's like, oh, just sell things. Just pick prices. Just open a store. It's like, what? What the hell? What the hell? What the? You don't know what you're talking about. That's why people who get mad at like business owners and stuff, I don't know what they think they do nothing. Anyone who thinks that has just never done anything in their life. They've never been in a place of authority or been responsible for anything significant. Because it instantly shows. You like this? Just here now we got CAD 9. Boom. See, but when I start playing music, people stop talking. I don't know what to do. I don't know. How do I think you can make the stream more? I don't know. That's been the eternal question. And I've asked people and no one's given. Because you can finally relax. Yeah, but it also kills the stream. And also, Lord Algorithm says we need, if people aren't chatting and stuff like that, for one, people who are new come in, and it also doesn't promote the stream. It makes it less likely for the stream to be promoted. So it's like, fuck. Collab with people, play with other Twitch music players. I don't want to play with other people. I don't play the music they play. I hate collaborating with people. I fucking hate it. Anyone who's seen me collab knows exactly why. I don't play like people. I talked about this before. Here's what, because you know what always happens? I always have to cater to the other person because people can't cater to what I do. Imagine you always go, what song can you play? Because you can, what are they gonna do? If I ever try to play something that I do, what are you gonna do? I don't know how to play that. Can you play a song that uses 4 chords? Yeah, fine, I can fucking do that. So fine. So I just sit there and I just go, oh, what do you just play whatever and I'll just do the thing because I can do it and I can cater to you and you can't cater to anyone else. Fucking. I don't want to collab with you. You don't need me. You don't want me to collab with you. You don't need me to sit there in what? You're just gonna do this song and what? I'm gonna play the same chords. You do it on your own. I don't want to do it with you. Here, fine. Let's collab. Let's collab. Here, ready? Play along with me. Play along with me. What are the chords? It doesn't matter. Even if I told you, you wouldn't even know what they are anyway, and you wouldn't know what to play, because that's not how this works. Following yet? Why aren't you playing anything? Come on, let's go, we're collabing. Come on, don't just sit there and look at me weird. I thought you wanted to collab. Oh, what's that? You didn't want to collab? You just wanted me to accompany you? Yeah, no, I don't feel like doing that. That's not collaborating. That's literally just turning me into your shitty accompanist. Because I know what I'm doing and you don't. It's so annoying. Oh, why didn't you play a single note? Oh, you want to do something with fewer chords? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. There's just 3 chords, essentially. Oh, what's the... Laughing Man, what's up? Thanks for the lull. I expect it from the Laughing Man. Well, thanks for the claps. But what am I supposed to do? I'll give you some other examples. We're at TwitchCon, and I was asked to play with Kyger. This is not to say anything bad about her, but it's just the reality of the situation. So we're going and playing. I'm playing her music. I'm playing a guitar. We start playing. She looks all weird at the guitar because she doesn't know what's going on. It turns out that the guitar is in an alternate tuning because Samuel Tucker Young used it before and he loves alternate tunings. So she hands me the guitar and now I'm accompanying her on her song, playing a song I've never heard before, looking at the notes, tuning the guitar and trying to make it so that the notes I play as I'm tuning are lining up with the chords that fit along with the harmony. And it's just like, nope, you take the guitar because you can't do it and I don't know what to do with it. I'm sitting there having to deal with this stuff and successfully doing it, but it's like, and it does make me mad. Because no one notices. It's a compliment, except no one notices. It's a compliment I say to myself. No one notices because I did it well. That's not collaborating. That's just me being, I don't know, just a worker for them. That's not collaborating. Anytime I collaborate, we never do anything I want to do. It's not fun. It's really boring. Fucking God. Miss Mary Lou, thank you for the raid earlier. I'm glad you could hang out during such an uplifting stream. What does it look like? We don't have to collab. That's why I don't ask people to collab. We don't have to collab. I don't want to collab. I just want to do my own. I work best on my own. All right? I like to be on my own, okay? Elen, what's up? Sorry, you caught me on a particularly angry day. I work best on my own. It's when the best of me comes out. Anytime I do something with other people, they always just want me to not change a little bit, but it's just like, just not be me. So I've heard things like, can you like sound like you're not as good at guitar? It's like, what a weird compliment. It's like, yeah, your playing is too clean. It's like, then get a shitty guitarist to play. You don't want me. You don't want me. You don't realize it, that you don't want me. Just get fucking Chad, Derek, to play for you. You want your guitarist to sound like shit, then get a shitty guitarist. That recording session was years ago. I was, but it happens again. It's like, I play guitar, it doesn't matter what I do. If it's not, and then the classical guitarist, I'm not sort of pristine and clean enough. It's like, well, you guys, where am I? You know where I fit? By myself, alone, without the other people around. They don't want me. I fit just by myself. That's where I fit. Shout at me. It's fine. So I don't want to collab. Does the one who wants to collab get to pick? They do get to pick, because if I pick, they can't actually collab. Because most of the people I collaborate with, in terms of music as a craft, they've spent almost no time doing it. They don't have the ability to cater to other people. Like, I don't want to play Riptide. I don't want to do that. What's that? You don't know what chords are? Oh, I'm sorry. What am I really upset about? No, see, that's the thing. I'm not upset about. I don't want to collaborate. When people bring up collaborating, and now I'm just telling why, but telling with a lot of anger, because it's just because I have a lot of things to say about people. Sorry, not subscribed. It's okay, Ellen. Thank you for the sub. Merci beaucoup. Audition on America's Got Talent doesn't want me. They don't want me. They want someone who struggles to play a shitty version of Flight of the Bumblebee. I want... Yeah, exactly. My repertoire of hundreds of... That's why I did this, dude. Oh, you want to do it in a different key? Okay, that's right. Which key do you want to do that? I don't care. Crazy that you can do that. Yeah, it's actually not crazy to be able to transcribe 4 chords to a different key. It's actually not crazy at all. It's incredibly not crazy. It's the opposite of crazy. But you would have to spend some time working on music to know that that's not crazy. Angry much? Very angry. Very angry. Well, what do you expect if you're angry like this now? No wonder people don't want... Like, again, poor logic. This stuff is easy. What key do you want it in? What key? Just tell me the key. Just even, and people come in, dude, play these chords. Like, I bet you can, dude. Like, dumb chords. I can do it on the guitar too. What do you want to do? How do you want to... What chords do you want? What key do you want? What motive do you want? What do you want me to... Pound it. Play jazz. I mean, we could do that too, but that's not my forte either. And I don't want to, I don't, God damn it. I do like all sorts of different things. Is it, maybe it's too much to ask for, but I feel like it shouldn't be that much to ask for to want to be able to do this. I feel like it's really not that crazy. But maybe it is. Apparently it is. I haven't been following what Serge or the other guys from System of a Down have been doing, but I'm gonna try something. Exactly, Ag. I always try to. I always try to throw different things in, and always try to find my way back to where I start. I guess not always. It depends on the situation, but a lot of the times it feels appropriate. I guess is the best way to put it. Sandra, what's up? You popped in during that. Also, Postman, if you are still here, by any chance, thanks for sticking around, especially because you didn't see any music for the first couple hours of me streaming. But this is the stuff that I usually do. Also, I appreciate people trying to help please the algorithm gods. But it's not just that. It's like other people. I know I actually don't really care about this stuff, but I'm not other people. So it doesn't really matter what I think or feel. But I know people like being around active streams. They like being able to say hello and have people greet them. They like when there's activity going on because there's energy, activity. It can be exciting. So, the I don't do collabs improv, yeah. It does become awkward, especially when someone's trying to be, like if someone comes in and they're like, and no one says anything, it's like, how do you think that person feels? Or if I'm like trying to interact with people and like trying to make things exciting and bring people into stuff and I don't get it, but it's just like, it's just dead. I mean, it's just actually dead. Yeah, what's up, stage manager? Oh, hey, Mr. Chris. And I can't do that. I literally can't do that. I can't be you guys. So I always try to say hello and bye to people. Again, like you saw, the postman left and it's like, I can't just stop playing. I can't click the microphone track and unmute it. But I can try to say goodbye when I'm done. Oh, this guy rants. I mean, that's another thing. It's like when people come in, it's by the nature of live streaming, it's like you're not here from the beginning. You're not seeing what's happening. So if someone's talking for a while, it's like, yo, that's up to them. You're not here the whole stream. You didn't see what was happening before. That happens a lot. I'll play music for 4 hours straight, and then I'll be talking, and someone will come in and be like, dude, I haven't heard you play any music. It's like, yeah, because you missed the first 4 hours of stream, so stop trying to act like it's ridiculous that I'm not playing music for 4.5 hours instead of just 4. It's like, you find chat fun today? Well, because I was yelling today. I feel like I put so much energy into this. Now, it was all negative energy. It's so much negativity. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Twitch Unity. Bleed Purple. What's up? But like, yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is, this has been a lot. It's been a lot. On and off stream, it's just been a lot. I'm trying to do my best to navigate it, but let's just start. So, it's been over 4 hours now. Maybe I should find someone to raid. God, then I have to look and see all these people above me. I hate it. I don't want to like it. Cupid song? I'm not sure I know what song you're talking about. May the force be with you. Thanks. What happened is basically nothing. Nothing's changed. Nothing's happened. It's become increasingly difficult to deal with. What's on the shelf? Oh, because you redeemed that while I was playing, didn't you? Earlier. Oh man, I don't even have the most energy to go through it. Dude, how do other streamers do, like, how do you guys do it? How are you not just dead? Ozone, there's no ozone. I've literally seen people do tests. That's not how that works. It's literally just a light. It's just a light. It goes, oh why, oh why. Oh, I don't know. I don't know a lot of songs. I don't listen to a lot of popular music. If it's a like, I don't know. My bet's no. I just yeah. People struggle, and I'm one of them. Unfortunately, it doesn't. It only makes that only makes it go so far. It's like, well, other people feel like shit too. It's like, okay, I still feel like. Saturated spins, but I've been here for so long, and I get nothing for it. And again, I'm not the only one. I get it. I'm not the only one, and I get it. I know how. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. I'm sick of people passing me by. I'm so sick of people passing me by. Fucking. Emotes on screen? Like the bouncing emote things? Never. Never. Give some fun. I'm not doing it. That's what I need to do? No, these aren't the things that are gonna change the... No. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not. Is this what? Is this just? Is it just gimmicks? Is that what? What do you just want to? Do people just want a series of gimmicks? Is that what you want? Just a series of gimmicks? Dude, please. Speed dating, dude. I'll do it. Whoops, I didn't want to click on that. A dono goal for new emotes. There are actually a ton of new emote slots I just never used. I just didn't. Like you always, that's. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know. Like, I'm doing a charity stream in a couple weeks. It's gonna be such a struggle. Trying to figure out incentives. I don't know who to raid. See, then I don't have any energy. Buddy, thank you for the 37-month resub. Want to be present at TwitchCon? Nope, not unless something major changes. I didn't know who was going to be there. I don't even feel connected to most of the people at Twitch anymore. It's going to be thousands and thousands of dollars. It was hard to justify going to Paris for a weekend to awkwardly walk around, and I don't know. As much... Open the whole song list. Oh, people still don't want to... We can try it. I guarantee you it won't do anything. People just don't want to pay. Improv over some... I want to improv. It won't be good. It won't be good. It won't be good. It won't be good. I'm not who you think. I know that's not me. Someone wanted me to like shred over something. I can't shred over songs. I can't shred over songs. I don't want to shred over songs. So people ask for things, but it's you won't get what you're asking for. I can't provide that for you. I do so many things. I do so many different things. I do so many different things. What I get in response is, well, why don't you do this other thing? That's not, it's like, what the fuck? Hello, Legrio. It's like, do you see how exhausting that is? It's like I'm a restaurant. I have a huge menu and everyone just comes in and goes, I know it's not on your menu, but can you do this? It's like, no. It's like, lessons for live subscribers? Then subscribe. I offer lessons for people. I have for years. I offer people the answers, and then I do it for free too, on stream. I give you all the answers you're looking for. I have all the information you're looking for. You can't find it anywhere else here. But no one wants to. No one wants to pay for it. Also, lessons for a subscriber? How long are the lessons? How long are the lessons? You know I get $2.50 from each subscriber? What do you want, a 2-minute lesson? Or are you asking for me to $2.50 an hour for lessons? Or even for a half an hour? That's insulting. Do you realize how insulting and dehumanizing this is? People argue about wanting McDonald's workers should get paid more. It's like, I get paid less than a McDonald's worker for doing something that's highly skilled with degrees of higher education. Why is he so upset? You think about it. Put yourself in my position. Just think about it for a second. I'm forced to put a disgustingly insulting price on what I do, and even then face rejection. $1 for a song? Kiss my ass. What else do you want? Besides hours of music for free, what else do you want? Come on, give me some more demands. Give me some more suggestions. What else do you want me to give you for nothing? And be happy about it. It's fucking offensive. And insulting. It's so insulting. And if you don't realize it, then think for a second. Emotes flying when you're playing? No, get that shit out of here. It's hacky and lame. And ruins it. Oh, you want me to just, you want everything to just look like shit momentarily? Have the bit rate, you know, go crazy, have the resolution drop. You want to hear my soul? I give it every day on stream. I have. For years. It reflects the happiness of the audience. Well, it reflects my dissatisfaction and my unhappiness. You want me to play an orchestral piece on my own? It's an unreasonable request. What other done things? Yeah, well, you can't get it. What else? God, I am so tired. Sean, thank you for the sub, especially a tier 1. That goes towards the Partner Plus program. If we get to 350 paid subs, yeah, right, I'll get a 70-30 split of subscriber revenue. Sweet. Where are we at? Oh, 110. No emotes is a little sad. Is it though? That's sad, not having emotes fly on the screen. How? Wait. What? Who here wants emotes to fly on the screen? Thought nobody could get 70-30. No, for the 70-30 you have to have at least 350 paid subs. So that means not gifted and not prime subs. I don't even have 350 total subs. It makes people subscribe, then get, I don't know, then they can get the hell out of here. You know what else people subscribe for? Song requests and pop songs. You know what else people subscribe for more? Singing and not classical music. You know what people subscribe for? I know what they do. That's not me. Who here, how about this? Who here would subscribe if it meant, let's just actually do, who here would subscribe if it meant you could use my emotes and that they would pop up on the screen? Who here would subscribe? Press 1 if you would subscribe. Can only see them on chat. Who gives a so you're not supporting me because you can't see emotes pop up on the screen? That's why you're not supporting me as a streamer and supporting what I do? That's the reason? That's what that's where you drew the line? I know he does all this stuff and I like it, but unfortunately emotes don't fly on the screen, so I'm not gonna support him. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? Do you hear how ridiculous that sounds? I play hours and hours of music, respond to people's questions, answer things, and give information and stuff that you can't get anywhere else. But emotes don't fly on the screen, so that's why you won't support the stream. Do you realize? Do you realize? Do you think about that? It's insane. If that's what you want, just go somewhere else. The deal breaker was no flying emotes. That you don't, if that's really the case, then you don't give a shit about me at all. Not just me as a person, anything I do. You like classical music? Apparently not enough. Apparently you don't like it as much as you like flying emotes. You like flying emotes more than just music. That is literally what you're saying. You just said you'd subscribe if the emotes flew up, but you won't subscribe for producing, for giving you hours and hours of music multiple days a week. Do people see, so the other people who are watching, and do you see like are you seeing what I'm see? Do you see what it's like from this point of view? Do you see the message it sends? You place almost, you basically place zero value on what I actually do. And I don't even believe that I don't even believe it. You know how many people have so many dumb suggestions? If you just did this. You know what people said? If I just had color on the stream, then people would get... You're wrong. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. Newsflash, you don't know what you're talking about. You watch some streams and you've never done any of it. You have no experience, no inside information, nothing. People even give subs to another people to support the channel. What the? Okay. Yeah, it's a good way to support a channel. And there's fun. Then if you want fun, then I don't know, go somewhere else. This is there's plenty of places to get that, I guess. I don't know. What kind this fun, it's God, it's not fun. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for me. It's not fun. has to be good changes. It can't just be for emotes. I don't know. Some people apparently do subscribe just for emotes. Some people do it to support the stream, or it can, but, so I get it, but you guys see where my frustration comes from? Then I can't provide you with fun. I can provide you with music and other types of entertainment. I don't have gimmicks for you. I don't have gimmicks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I hate gimmicks. I hate doing them. A sign on screens. I hate gimmicks. I don't consume gimmicks. I don't provide gimmicks. They're cheap, surface level. SR for a song list. It pops up all the time. It's in... Look, dude. Okay, watch this. 500 bits I played. It's only 100 bits and people still don't do it. This is where you guys don't understand. And then you're gonna go, you didn't know, well. But now you have to subscribe. But you're gonna check the list. Everyone checks the list. And doesn't choose anything because it's not the songs they want. Well, I used to have it, but that's also literally, that actually doesn't matter. And I'll tell you why. Because I had it as a command that popped up every 30 minutes for months and months and months. And no one did it anyway. So it's literally, that's literally wrong. I don't know what to tell you, it's literally wrong. Little details like what? So emotes popping up. So I showed the song list, so now everyone should be subscribing, right? They should all be subscribing and cheering to get the song requested, and they all know about it, right? Everyone's watching now? Only your Bach emotes? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know how to do, what does that even, only allow one emote? What does that mean? I'm just doing the suggestions as a form of torture to make a point. That people have terrible ideas and don't know what they're talking about. I'm sorry. A lot of people overall want some entertainment. Then this platform fucking sucks. You guys fucking suck. No, I mean, not the people who support. Then the majority of the people, you fucking suck. I'm just gonna say that I hate you. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's it. Maybe I actually just hate the majority of the people here. You guys are fucking, you suck. You suck. I'm not wearing a sombrero. I'm not doing your dumb games. You suck. Get out of here. You suck. You people. God. This place stinks. I'm sick of the hype. I know it's what they would. Yeah. So maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I should just stop being in denial and accept that. I fucking hate that shit so much. If you're able to hate my boring shit, then I can hate your. You guys. Okay, fine. If I'm boring, then you're fucking dumb. You're dumb and shallow and stupid and ignorant and unsophisticated and I don't know, all types of things. Fine. Fair. Deal? All right? I'll take it. I'm boring and I play old boring music, but you're fucking stupid. How about that? Boom. Deal. Shake on it. Done. Glad we could agree. End screen. I don't want get there. Do you realize how I'm not sure how to explain this. Dude, that's so superficial. And like you don't, which is fine if that's the case, but you're drawing the line at emotes flying across the screen. I'm providing you with everything else. And emotes flying across the screen is the deal breaker. What the? What kind of? Lord, please speak to me. Lord, lend me your guidance. What is this? What is this life that you've put me in? Please help it make sense. Please, I need to hear your voice. I can't make sense of it. I don't think it would be cool on screen at all. As Fair said, that would be... That aesthetic would be... You would totally mess things up. Seeing Cell crying on stream. He's not crying, actually. He's laughing, by the way, but whatever. That's a different story. Be very cool. I think you may think that's cool. Fine, that's fair. I think that's really not cool. I don't like when people have emotes flying on their screen. I'm not really sure how to say. It's why are they there? Why are they there? I don't understand. God. My God, I hate this place. Or maybe I'm just old. Right, would that not be intrusive? Like, but I acknowledge, like, obviously I sort of make mistakes and miss stuff, especially if I'm playing music, but I go out of my way to acknowledge every single person, to say hi, to say thank you for everything, to make sure I say their name right, to acknowledge them, to not pass over them, so that you don't feel like you're just some name in chat flying by. I mean, what? But I asked the question, what else do you want? But it seems like all people want is something just more gimmicky and superficial. It's like, it's dumb as hell. It's like, I try to say all your names, and I remember people when they come back years later. Like, now that I don't like try to do. I'm very happy that that seems to be the case, that I seem to remember people, which is great, because I want them to feel, remember? Make it more fun. I don't... Why does everything have to be fun? Why does everything have to be fun? Why isn't there value that lies in other places? Why is fun is cheap? How long? It's copy paste, but it's also that. It's also that. The thing is, I think Mr. Chris is right in a certain sense. Meaning, I do think that's what lots of people want. In fact, I think that's what almost everyone wants. That's not me. I could do that, and I do that as like a joke sometimes. I could do this all day long. I could go like... I can only take so much of it. It's mind-numbing. It's like I'm like a restaurant. And I'm providing good food for an insanely... It's like I'm providing like the food of a Michelin star restaurant for cheaper prices than McDonald's. And what people are saying for suggestions is you need to serve more candy. It's like, you just want more candy? People just like candy? You don't like these perfectly cooked steaks for $1? Dude, you gotta have candy. You need to have your waiters come out in sombreros, is like the response I'm getting. It's like that's your, this is the thing? So you don't give a shit about anything. Just say you like gimmicks. You don't actually care about that. Yeah, exactly, Ellen. That's you French. You're just not. What you really got to do is your creme brulee. It's great and all, but have you ever thought about just like putting cheese whiz and whipped cream on it? It's like, what? This is fucking insane. I'm losing my mind. Is this? I mean, I can't be the only. There can't be this few people. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. My first time meeting you was listening to you play the guitar around a fire at AGDQ. It was a great chill experience, so I enjoy your streams provide the same experience, but I'm old and not into gimmicky things. You and me both. I appreciate that, buddy. You've been supporting for a long time. Literally more than 3 years. I mean, we're clearly in the minority. Impossible, the owners who don't want to make changes. I fundamentally disagree with the implications of that statement. I've made so many changes on this stream, it's absurd. I despise that type of comment. No offense, but maybe offense taken. I despise the lack of awareness that comment has within it. Have you seen my older streams? You don't, if you're implying that, because this is what everyone thinks, they make one suggestion. If I don't take any or all of their suggestions, it means I don't change anything. Let me just shove in your face how wrong that is. Just an example. Or we could ask other people on the stream, who here has seen changes? Who here has seen changes made to the stream? I'm telling you, that's a bad... Make them more fun? What the fuck does that mean? What does that actually mean? What options? What options? This is what the stream used to look like. You tell me. We like menu. What menus of what the fuck is happening? Guys, am I the only one? I'm losing my, I don't know what's happening. First of all, this is what the stream used to look and sound like.
Dude, some of these sounds on here are so funny. Oh, cause you're like,
chat on screen. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't show some life. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. That would not look good. These suggestions, again, no offense, kind of, but like, I'm afraid your suggestions have no basis in reality. Let's see the biggest music streamer right now. Who's live right now? Mia doesn't like making changes. She doesn't have her chat on screen. What an idiot. Also, I don't like the way this oh my god, this is so dumb. Yeah, and that's mainly for like gaming or like just chatting streams. I shouldn't have even brought her, because I shouldn't bring other streamers into this, because I don't want to be specific with anything, because well, I can just say a lot of mean things. Why cover up the actual content? Because it'll make people subscribe, because I feel it in the water. I get you on that one, because I think that's a real thing. I don't know. That's why I've been confused. I don't know what to tell you guys. I genuinely mean that. It's been a struggle for years. Because I watch other people's streams and they're just like saying stuff to each other, especially if you have, if you have 600 people watching, it's much easier, and people are like, oh, you're so talented and stuff like that, which I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm sorry. In that case, I really don't. You're right. I really don't know. I mean that I'm not being sarcastic. I know I know, and it's also not fair to be like, it's up to you guys. I'm just saying what it's like for me, where the struggle for me is coming from. It's why I tried to do the question of the day thing so that maybe people could have a topic that comes up that they can talk about. But I do that too, and no one responds to that stuff. Almost ever. We've gotten like 3 responses to the question of the day, which pops up every, what, 15 minutes? Of what's your favorite karaoke song? It's like, is that really a difficult... I don't know, is it a bad... Why are things flying? And I also do that. But what's interesting is that, especially on other platforms, at least as far as any data shows, the stuff that has this there performs considerably worse. You also asked for the cube. I don't want... Do you realize that you're just one person and not... This is like difficult to, It's difficult to describe this stuff sometimes because it seems immediately apparent to me. I'm trying to help you guys understand just what it's difficult. Am I gonna have to do this again? No, see, this is the thing. How many views do I want? Viewers do I want? There's no exact number. How many of them would subscribe? I mean, I'd like to not be a small streamer forever. I'm fucking 50 viewer Andy for the rest of my life. I like to maybe be able to make minimum wage. Maybe enough to at least just support myself with like really low standard of living. I can't even support a low standard of living, which is why I live with my parents. Because I literally can't survive if I didn't do that. That's how little there is. So maybe it'd be nice if it wasn't so much that every new person, the majority of new people just came and just like, all these people just passed me by. How many would pay bits for a song? I don't know. For the music that I play, probably not many, as far as I can tell. Because it's not the stuff they want. Also, you know what? I want a lot of viewers and a lot of subscribers. Is that a bad thing? What am I first, an artist or a streamer? An artist. As potentially douchey as that sounds. But I'm trying to make it fit somewhat into the streaming form without killing the artistic part of it. You know what? I'm just gonna do this just to show. I've done it a bunch of times. For you who've seen it, my apologies, but we're gonna see it again. I'm gonna show you what happens. I'm gonna show you exactly what happens. I'm gonna show you exactly what happens when I do what you're saying. because I already did this for years, and most of you weren't here, so you didn't see it, so you don't have the context that I do. This is what happens when I give up control. This is what happens when I give up control to the people. It fucking turns me into just another generic, just a generic, hacky Twitch musician. Did he say that? Yeah, I said it. Look at what people request. This one song I did almost 300 times. Hey There Delilah 238 times. Kryptonite? Is this me? Kryptonite 153. Gerudo Valley. Recuerdos. Thank God. Zombie. Hallelujah. I Want It That Way. Take Me Home, Country Roads, A Whole New World, Piano Man 112 times, House of the Rising Sun, Will the Circle Be a Moon, Creep, Fly Me to the Moon, Don't Stop Me Now, Yesterday, All I Want, Wish You Were Here, Hey Jude, Everlong, Aerials, oh, the Cello Suite, Tears in Heaven, Colors of the Wind, oh, Landa, the Pokemon theme song, Lone, is this me? Is this me? Look at all these red songs. Is this me? If I just play what you guys want, I become less of me and more of just what all of you are. And I'm not you. Don't you get it? I'm not you guys. I'm some of you, but I'm not most of you. Because this is what you guys are. And this isn't me. Fucking hell, 153. Kryptonite? That's what happens. Bad idea. If I do what you're saying, you'll see this guitar maybe 5% of the stream. Maybe. I'll be just like everyone else, but I'll just be a worse version. Oh, fucking. What do you want me to be, a hacky singer-songwriter? Oh my God, he's calling it. Yeah, I'm calling out everybody. I'm not a singer-songwriter. I'm a musician. Dude, what the? Dude, did you just say that? I tried to make rules. I've tried for years to try to do stuff to curb people doing this stuff. I made it so, and people just got upset. They got frustrated. They were like, dude, why can't I request this song? And they just wouldn't request the stuff. Who here was here when I tried to do this? When I tried desperately to hold on to the song list. And I made it so you could only request the song once a week. And even then, people were they just weren't requesting the guitar stuff. And one day I said, all right, I can't force you guys into this. You're just not choosing it. So I'm taking it away. I'm taking away any choice you had. Because I am struggling to influence you to do any of it. I couldn't do it. It would just trick people more than anything. They'd get pissed off. They'd see the song, they'd try to request Piano Man, and it wouldn't show up. They'd be like, dude, what? It would just cause all sorts of confusion and arguing and stuff, and the people just left and they never requested the guitar stuff. It didn't work. That's the reality. And it's right in front of you. It's right there. So that's what happens. And I know that because I did it. I lived it for years. It wasn't even close to a 1-to-1 ratio. And I also purposely. I mean, you can see again. You can see it here. How much of not a 1-2. I mean, we can literally see the numbers. Again, watch what happens if we do this. Just look. So the ones that have this sheet music thing, that's the guitar stuff. Look at it. You can see the ratio. Don't look at the white stuff, because this white stuff, this isn't guitar. This is just video game stuff. So out of this, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are hundreds and hundreds of times requesting this stuff. Look at what's happening. Look at this. And then we finally get a couple. And as we start getting down here, it's the ratio starts to flip. Times played, 6, 6, 5 times. Whoops. Ooh. Starting to even out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. Times played, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. Now it's all white. Now it's all the guitar stuff. This is the reality of what was happening. And now this I added after I did song request. So this doesn't count. But look at all this stuff that that's the reality. That's what was happening. That's what happens when you let the majority pick. They do, it gets, statistically, it turns into just generic. And that's what one would expect, right? The ratio was even worse than that. It was not 25%. I swear it was like 5 to 10%. And that was even with me forcing guitar stuff, just going, I'm just gonna play this song. That's where this came from. I tried to incentivize people. With a gimmick. They'd go, oh, blindfolded. But then I go, oh, someone did a blindfolded request. Oh, I can only do guitar. I wouldn't say it, but I just play a guitar song because it's the only stuff. Oh, the only stuff I can do. Blindfolded is guitar stuff. So it was just an excuse. This is just a remnant of an excuse to play more guitar stuff. To desperately try to get more guitar onto the stream. The only thing that worked was going, you guys don't get to choose anything. That was all that worked. Benny, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Would you like me to play something on the song list? I've been doing this for too long. I have a disgusting amount of experience. My brain has been flooded with so much data. Just like dating apps. I've seen tens of thousands of people on dating apps. It's interesting. You just get like mass data hits your brain. Welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. Now let's watch and see if this person requests anything. Let's see what your bets are. What are your bets? Look at my eyebrows. Benny, let me know if you want anything from the song list. And I thought the improv thing could be fun. It could be as fun as people want to make, but again, no one. Look, I'll do anything There you guys. I'll make something out of it. I'll make something out of it. It used to be $15, but now it's 10. Maybe I should just make it 5, which again I think is insulting, an insulting price, considering the thing will be like, you know, 10, 20, 30 minutes of something incredibly demanding. Incredibly demanding and completely unique and uncopyable. You can't imagine I remember every note. I have a lot of things memorized, but I do have, and this iPad is, you know, filled. I have. It's just the sheet music and standard notation I have. What's funny, it's funny that you mentioned that, Benny, because we were just talking about how most people think there aren't enough songs, or the songs that the songs that most people want aren't on that list. So maybe Benny's one of the good ones. There is a list. I pulled it up earlier when you asked about it. I pulled it up earlier. It was right in front of your face. I did exclamation when you asked. You even said it yourself. You said there should be something exclamation mark SR and SL and stuff like that, and I typed it in. Guys, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do anymore. Maybe I should take away the limitation here. Play songs I feel are underappreciated or don't get requested enough. That's exactly what I do. But that's what the whole stream is, because I get a request like once a month. I'm not even kidding. PP songs open for 10 minutes? I don't know what that means. Are you saying people keep song requests open for just 10 minutes? Those are people who get song requests. I keep it open forever and no one requests anything. If I did it for 10 minutes, there's not going to be a higher likelihood. Does like a meme Wonderwall thing. I don't even mind Wonderwall. I think it's ridiculous that people don't like it. Wait, what did I feel? Or what did I feel in the morning? I tried to emotes to become helpful in interaction, chat. I know not every streamer is a fan of the emotes. I guess you can try. It's so. I mean, I know what I do. I don't do this on purpose. I just find emotes and emojis to be fun. So if someone's singing something or saying something or doing something, I almost can't help myself but like express it in emote form. I just always do it for my own entertainment, if nothing else. I try to do the words in emote form or depict whatever the thing is. He likes it, but it's played too much. Exactly. Exactly. What I was saying is maybe I should take off the technical limitation of having to donate to request something, so then someone can request something and I can go, oh, sorry, you have to do this. Because I think some people try to request it, they get like an error message and then leave without saying anything. I would guess that that happens a good amount. Not a good amount, but you know what I mean. Dolce, what's up? Why play the same things every day? Well, that's why I try to do a bunch of stuff, but it's really difficult to play a bunch of demanding music all the time. And so I've had to, that's why a lot of the stuff I do is really simple. But I try to make it sound good, despite being relatively simple a lot of the time. Because something's gotta give somewhere. You can't have high level, okay, you can't have a large amount of high level music at played at a high level for no cost. Like, you just can't do that. Something's gotta give. Request a certain, I mean, I don't know, unless I'm missing something. Unless you mean limit requests but make it requesting everything. I feel like I'm in pain thinking about it. I mean, maybe, but I almost want to cry right now. I feel so fucking underappreciated. It feels so bad. It makes me just want to leave and go, I'm gonna find somewhere where I get more respect or something. Which sucks for some of you because some of you are almost too nice. And too supportive, if that could be a thing. But like, it just hurts so much. Sight reading challenge, maybe. It might sound cruel. Wait, why does that sound cruel? Also, Triss, what's up? Thanks, Triss. I hope the family's doing well. It's important. I think so too, but it's not. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Again, we've dropped, there's less than 50 people watching, even after a raid. This is, what do you expect? You've been ranting and stuff. People don't want to see that. I know, people want fun. They want fun. They want fun pop music. I get it. They want singers. They want, I get it. I'm almost embarrassed to stream. I feel so pathetic. I'm imagining you're not feeding off of distress necessarily. I'd imagine it's something more like maybe you feel upset in certain parts of your life, and that to hear someone else say this stuff out loud publicly is cathartic in some way. For someone to express, at least to a certain degree, what you feel, but that you don't hear people ever saying, really. It feels more connective. I mean, I know I connect with people when I hear them, like, thank God, a person who's just like actually sort of being real. And then you may go, well, is it not, what if the person's actually, you know, really is happy and they're not like stressed out over stuff? Fine, good, whatever. Nothing wrong with that. But most artists get sucked into becoming a streamer. Yeah, there's the whole streaming thing, but it's so real and it's so difficult to fight against. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a streamer. If I was doing that, I wouldn't play music at all. I'd be playing only up right now, and I would have emotes flying across the screen, and I'd call you all chat. Oh, chat! And my mic would be shitty and would light up RGB stuff. And I'd play Valorant. I play Valorant a bit. Yeah, I play Valorant. Mainly Valorant, and mainly, it's like, oh my God, no, you and everyone else. Life is never simple or easy. I mean, maybe for some people it seems to be easier than others. And then, man, it's easy to be, it's significantly easier to be happy and upbeat and stuff like that when things are going well. I'm so fucking sick. Because the two feed in on each other. When things are better, they continue to be better because you're in a good, oh my God, isn't such a good, this is so awesome, and more people want to be there. And as things get worse, it gets even more and more worse. Exactly, the DJ, thank God fucking, Wow, nice idea. Except it's not a nice idea. It's an actual thing. And people who are here know. It's like everyone wants me to be exactly what they want, exactly when they're here, for free, too. You comment in the chat. I literally do that every day. I do that. It's literally what I do. Also, I don't speak Armenian. Except, does that say love? Love? Which is? I don't know. I do that stuff, but that's what I'm saying. If I do that and I comment and I do this every day. And it's really difficult because most of the time I don't get anything back. It's really difficult. And so then people say, well, I'm just chilling in the background, just enjoying the music. And I go, I get it. But that's... I just feel stuck. Oh, good idea. So, because lava is good. So, good. Thank you, Diz. I still remember some of the letters and stuff. Some of the alphabet. This is my name in Armenian, by the way, which is why you see the second letter looks like the second letter there, because it's Rafi. Lots of money spenders are not here. That's true. Well, there are some big money spenders. I mean, you can see J at the top there, and then Vol, and there are people who are just people who don't do it in the form of subs, so it doesn't pop up there. But yeah, the majority of people, there's not. That's why we need more people here, because there's always going to be a small percentage of viewers who are the ones who are chatting and donating and stuff like that. And so if you have a small number of viewers, and you're going to have a small number of people supporting the stream. Plus, I think what I have is worth it. Is worth something. If I didn't, then why would I be? Then I feel like I should rethink. I don't know, my life. If I feel like I'm putting out something that's not worth it. So if I think what I'm doing is worth it, makes things better in some way, has value, I should want to reach as many people as possible. But as possible with the caveat that you're not, that you don't do it at the cost of the thing you're trying to provide, which at that point would be the definition of selling out, at least in my eyes. Any less purposeful? Well, it may not make it less purposeful, but it certainly makes it less sort of valuable and less, and even more so, less sustainable. I just can't pay for groceries with chat logs. I just can't show the person at the register past VODs and tell them that people really like what I do, and then expect to walk out the door with the items. For 200 bits, people don't want to pay fucking shit. The people who do want to pay already do, and the people who don't, you're not. That's why I'm mad. I'm not even asking for. I'm trying to tell you. It sounds like I'm being stubborn or something, but I'm just telling you how it is. Oh, geez. You came in at the perfect time, Bendana. Do I find streaming music on Twitch to be rewarding? It depends on the day. And I don't know what you look like or what music you play or how well you play it, but that's gonna be a big factor. Are you an attractive female who plays popular music? Got him, got him, got him. Oh my god, Ashnev, I can't believe you said that. That's so much. Handsome jazz trombonist, you're fucked. No one's gonna care about you. I mean, you'll have some people, maybe. You'll maybe be able to get a small group of people, but like, you'll be buried. You'll be buried by everyone. Almost no one. You'll have a handful of people who care. That's the real answer. Now, I don't want to. I'm always hesitant to give people. You know. That's just statistically speaking. Okay, I would never want to have someone be like, "Hey, should I do this thing?" And I go, "No," because statistically speaking, it won't work out. And maybe for some reason things would have worked out for them. And I was the one who ended up stopping them from even trying. So it's maybe worth trying because the entry to streaming there's almost no barrier to entry. You can stream essentially for free. There's a partnered music streamer who streams from her phone and has been for years. It's kind of insulting, but now, so you almost don't have much to lose, but yeah, if you think the chances of you being like really popular and stuff, or like making a living and like that, it's highly unlikely. Power, tech, time, and I mean like most people have a phone and access to the internet already, and so you can put on a pretty low production stream and at least try it. Unless you don't already have a smartphone or access to the internet. You don't need a nice camera or something. And if you have a computer, it could be a laptop or a PC, but if you have, then you can get OBS and have things be a little better. Still for free, because that software is for free. All the software is free. But yeah, that's where So, yeah, Ben, that's prove me wrong. I mean, I'd love to see it. Tris, thank you for the 11-month resub. And thank you for the continued support. I know you've had the kiddo around and again doing the family stuff, so which takes up a lot of time. So, you have an important day tomorrow. Oh, geez, a huge paragraph came after that. But before I go, though, I can only apologize for opportunistic approach to your work. Unfortunately, Twitch makes it possible for broke-ass people like me, financially, to consume as much of the hard work streamers like you put out there through constant effort, talent, passion, as well as it's moving, as well as more casual, even mediocre output as some other streamers are like all on the same platform, one click away from each other without any more or less obligation for compensation by viewers. Well, it's just I didn't expect to see it, but because I saw like, oh, I must excuse myself, you know, I have an important day tomorrow and it's late, so I was gonna be like, okay, I'm going to sleep, and then I was like, and then a huge wall of text. That's the thing, Twitch does make it possible. I just wish things were not completely balanced, but just a little, man, I just wish there was a little more space for someone like myself. And I'm not the only one. It's why when you guys hear me give recommendations and say nice things about streamers, you better believe I'm telling the truth. I never really, well, certainly at this point, I refuse to just lie about, I'll just, you know, if someone comes and raids or something, I'm not going to say nice things about them just because they're here. Which is probably not a good, you know, political move, but you can at least trust that if I say something, I mean it. I'm not gonna go telling you everyone is amazing and you should check them all out, because I don't think that's true. I'm such an, you know what, you know what? Sorry. If you don't like it, then do something about it. That's just the truth. That's just how things are. So if I have to be boring, then I get to say all this stuff. That's the you can't have it. You can't have it both ways. All right. I can't be boring and all this stuff for these reasons, but also not have the other things that come along with why it is that I am, you know, not fun. You can't. It's the two go together. You don't get one without the other. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. Really stop by more often than not. You only notice you coming along with raids. Yeah, because it's mainly when Elena raids. But mental health issues. You're sorry you miss her. You don't have to apologize. I mean, I don't watch most streams, but that's why I also make sure not to. I don't tell the streamers. I make sure. It may sound weird, but I mentioned this sort of at the beginning of the stream that I try to be careful with my compliments. I try to make sure my compliments are like real. Meaning, I try to make sure my compliments match my actions. Ticket to Hawaii boring? Yeah, wasn't that the whole thing? I'm not fun. I'm boring, right? Isn't that the thing? I play boring music, right? I need to play faster stuff with more rhythm, and I need to have more fun and have more emotes flying, right? Isn't that the whole criticism? Which is partially true. That's the thing that frustrates me. It doesn't frustrate me that it's true. It frustrates me that that is the way sort of life is. That's the frustration. And that doesn't resonate with me. The thing that most people are asking for is something that doesn't resonate with me. So that's where the frustration comes from. In trying to navigate that. I mean, I really thought with like the millions and millions of people who like watch this who watch things on Twitch, I thought there'd be more than an average of 50 people at a time who I thought, but maybe not. I mean, apparently not, actually. All right, good night, Water. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub too. Although I think you said it came from Val. Or Gibson. Man, I'm so tired. She give you 3 months. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry, I've just been trying to deal with so much shit. And I've been trying to do it in the way that they say you should, which is to be yourself, do what you believe in, stay true to yourself, don't buckle for other people, but dude, buddy, thank you for the 1,000 bits and for the 37-month resub earlier. Thank you for helping being part of the supporting team. Thanks, buddy. Thank you for being here. Good night. I hope you're able to get some sleep. What you're trying to tell us is that you're human? I mean, that's why I don't understand. It's like, how am I the only one? Am I the only one? I don't understand how other people aren't talking about this stuff or bringing it up or saying, I mean, are you not feeling it? Or are you just more professional than me or something? Are you able to, I mean, I don't understand how other people just aren't losing their minds on stream. The people who are in my position, who are in a similar position, because there's plenty of them. Let me be clear. I do not think I'm the only one sitting here going, why me? No one understands. It's like so far from that. They are. I want to see it. I want to go watch those streams. I want to see people ranting about this stuff. Yo, where are the haters at? Where are the haters? Haters unite. Dude, I don't speak Armenian. I wish I did, but now you're making me feel you're unfortunately bringing up a place of insecurity and shame and guilt. Because that was another thing. I was told I'm not a real Armenian or a good Armenian. But this was other Armenians telling me this because I don't speak Armenian. You don't even know how to say your own. You don't know how to say your own name. Your name is Rafi Donoyan. You don't know how to say your name. Alright, okay. Dude. So I guess I'm not Armenian. If I'm not Armenian, then what am I? Is it time to take a break? I mean, maybe. I feel like I'm waiting for something to change. Here, maybe if I sit here long enough, something will magically change. I'm sorry, I just feel really bad about myself. Well, I also don't speak Russian either. Alright, I'm gonna play the ending song. The super hype ending song. See what happens, Larry. Wait, I don't. What is that? I actually don't know what that's a reference to. Never picked one up. Spent about 50. How did the guitar learning go? Struggle to make any progress because it's a super hard instrument depending on what you're trying to do with it. Wait, fair, do you speak Russian? Since when? God damn. Oh, it's from The Big Lebowski. Oh god, I haven't seen that movie in so long. Am I still taking requests? I am. Also, did you guys notice that the person didn't request anything? How did I know? That's why I smirked and had a really cheeky comment. Sorry, Ben, to use you as an example, but that's... Because I know. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, so you weren't saying that to them. That was the translation of what Ticket to Hawaii said? I still speak Russian, but I'm very interested in your... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the question was. Oh, it was... Maybe they were saying... You were tired 2 hours ago. Isn't it time to take a break? Maybe that's what they were saying in all those languages. So yeah, that's the thing. You guys are telling me do requests and charge more than I'm charging and do it for less amount of time and expect to get more. I don't understand. Do you see how... You guys get it? half the price. No, people were suggesting make the price higher. Oh, people aren't requesting stuff? Then have the request happen less and ask people for more. It's like, what? 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 Unless you're trying to use the principle of like artificially, almost like by reducing the time available and making it the price higher, you're like almost artificially creating demand. Do I run ads? I do. 3 minutes of ads an hour. I tried to do 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes, so that it wasn't one 3-minute block of ads. You set the demand. I don't set the demand. You guys do. I set the supply, and the price is sort of based on that. But because the demand is so low, the price really is $0. Because as you can see, or it's certainly less than $1 is too high. That is just the reality. That's what I'm trying to say to you guys. Like, don't you see how that makes me feel? Do you want? I'm just trying to tell you guys. I'm not even like asking questions. I'm trying to help you guys understand why I feel bad. The demand is so low that the price is under $1 is too expensive. That it's not an opinion. It's not a theory. It's something that's literally just that's just the reality. So, that's I don't know I don't know how I'm supposed to feel any different. Sandra, thank you for the $3 donation. I can play that piece. It may not be the best, but I can try. So that, I mean, I guess it wasn't horrible, all things so that's yeah, that's what it is. It's weird. That doesn't feel very Baroque at all, but I really like it. It's amazing. I wish more people thought it was amazing. That's why I tried putting up this thing. I read through an entire Bach suite. No one gives it, no one cares. There's like 5 people on Twitch who care. Again, I apologize for these types of like responses to compliments, but there's just so much there's just so much negativity built up in me over the years that I've never really let out publicly. The stupid finger problem, the hand problem, other health problems, personal problems, and it's like, feel better? I mean, kind of. I want to just, like, I can't even, I don't really feel better. It's like, you can think about it like this. Imagine you, I don't know, fell and cut yourself. Do you feel better when you go, do you feel better doing that, or do you feel better just being in pain and going, and not doing anything? It's like, I've been for years trying to sit and just like feel pain and just go, not only just not go, but go like, oh, ha 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 ha. I love this. Oh, yeah, what's up, guy? How's it going today? Great, actually. Oh, now my day's even better. Like, yeah, how's it going? Where are you doing? What's up, chat? What's going on, chat? What's going on? I stream on Twitch. I play Valorant. I'm like, I do variety stuff. I'm playing Only Up right now. Yeah, that's what I do. I play. I just do what the big streamers do because I have no personality. Or if I do, I don't show it to anyone. Yeah. I'm generic. That's why my Twitch handle is Generic Eric. It's actually generic. That's what they call me. What's XQC doing? Oh, that's what I do. Any juicers in chat? All my beliefs are things I've heard Hassan say on stream. Remember when I got rejected for being on Raj's show because they said I was too nice and wholesome and reasonable? They were a bunch of idiots too. Little did they know. Only Custom Pop, hello. How are you doing? And so Sandra said, when I hurt myself, I feel better if I cry with someone close to me. Yeah, so I feel like that's what this is like. When I'm hurting, because I'm in pain right now. Different varieties of pain. I need some sort of release. They want content. Yeah, but I could give them real content. I could... They based it off of one question. What I really I should have just yelled at them. God, this was like years ago now. They were like, okay, let's see like if you'd be good for the show. How do you feel about immigration? And I was like, oh, it's like a complicated thing. They wanted either get those damn immigrants out of here. Only Americans should be here. Build that wall and keep those Mexicans out. It's like, I think they either wanted that or like, we need to open up the borders to everyone. And anyone who doesn't say that, anyone who thinks there should be countries are racist pieces of shit. I'm pretty sure they wanted to hear one of those two things. But that's not what you need. I can cause plenty of drama without holding one of those two views. But yeah, that was a real thing that happened. Both are true these days. Well, like basically everything in life, none of your extreme positions are gonna be a good way to go about. None of your extreme positions are how the world works, how it'll ever work, or how it should work, even in an ideal situation. I'm gonna play the ending song because it's now. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I'm gonna. Thank you for the hearts. Sandra, I'm glad that you're glad to be here. Like that little change. Oh geez, none of the changes were on purpose, but I was wondering if you'd notice that. I thought you would. That also, wow, I should probably wait and not do the ending song whenever there are ads playing, but whatever. Yeah, I make mistakes, so I have to make changes on the fly. But yo, Dolce, I really enjoy what you do. I'm looking forward to seeing the community grow. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the donation. I want to see the community, like, I want to see the community grow too, right? Isn't that what you want? Like, wouldn't you want for me, if nothing else, like, wouldn't you be happy to see the stream grow? It's why I'm not, I know where it comes from, but when people are like, oh, the stream, it's like, it's shrinking and things are getting worse. And someone's like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's like, yeah. Then you also, it's difficult to like, to feel like you should be unaffected by that, but then also be happy when the stream does grow. So it's like, can we just, well, I appreciate that, Dolce. This, I mean, like, this is, depending on what you mean by this, I mean, I don't know. This is who I am, so you'll get it. you'll get more of it, I guess. Okay, I don't know why it just stopped, but I don't know if it's the music, the talking, both, the good looks. Like, I don't know what it is. See what I did there? I see what I threw in there. I'm so hilarious. I'm so fun. Rant, good looks, and great playing in that order. I'll take it. 6-hour stream. Yeah, that's right. Just, you know, only stream for 6 hours because, you know. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I almost said follow. Oh, I know who will raid. Keep showing up. I mean, I'll keep doing it, like, for as long as I can. I can promise you that. You don't even have to take my word for it. Just go to twitchtracker.com and look up my stats. You'll see. You know what? Let's just do it right now, because I take pride in this. I take pride in my consistency. And it's not consistency because, and especially because Kaz just raided. What is up? Thank you for the raid. You missed some heavy ranting. Someone actually, I think Elena said, I wish Martini Monsters was here so we could, like, something about throwing punches or something. I was ready to punch people. You would have loved it. You miss ranting. Thank you for the tier 3. I mean, that's like, that's about all you can ask for someone. A tier 3 sub for 38 months in a row. That's insane. Keller, hello. Cass says you should listen to me and I should tell you myself. Wait, about what? What happened? Shadow Master, welcome in. Got a question mark? Welcome everybody. I actually just played the ending song. I was gonna raid someone, but going on in the background. Yeah, because I'm trying to make change. I'm trying to give it, use more RGB, they said. Look less, make your stream more like the young kids might like, make your stream more Zoomer friendly, they said. wear t-shirts. I've been showing my elbows like crazy. You guys don't even know. Can I make a song so you can ask a girl out? I don't even know what that means. You want me to write a song for you? You want me to write you a love song? Not because you asked one, because you need one. I want you to write me a love song, because you had one, because you need one. All right. Yeah. You want me to rate you? All right, $5,000 and I'll rate you a love song. Hey there, Delilah. I can't play you Hey there, Delilah, but you can say hey there to Delilah. How about this? If I bring Delilah onto stream, oh, you don't think I will? Delilah who? The actual Delilah. She has a name. Her name's Delilah DiCrescenzo. She was an American distance runner. She competed in the women's 3,000 meter steeplechase. She was the subject of the Plain White T's hit song, Hey There Delilah, which reached #1 on the Billboard Hot 100. If you sub, I'll show you Delilah. Oh, wait, hold on, what the? Oh, look at that command. How do you not know of her? Probably because she didn't make it to the Olympics. She's still an athlete, though. She competed against a lot of really good athletes, but she wasn't able to make it. You know, it's just not everyone was meant to either. Do you want to know what she looks like? I could have her come back. She's literally standing right there. She usually doesn't come on the stream anymore, but. Oh, there she is. There she is. I didn't even have to ask her, does it? See, there's Delilah. There you go. Hey there, Delilah. So what I was gonna show, Patui said keep showing up, and I said I'm trying, I'm gonna keep doing it, and I'll show you what I mean. And I said don't take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. I'll show you. Flatterson, what's up? Boom. There wasn't always a music category, but we had to do just chatting, and also one of these should be creative. Oh yeah, okay, here we go, creative and variety. This was before there was a music channel. So if you add these together, there's over 6,000 hours that I've streamed music. Okay. Look at the hours streamed. That's what the red bars are. They've been going down because this wasn't healthy, but also. Oh look, that's me. Despite everything going down. Everything going down. Oh wow, this shows up terribly on dark mode. Wow, it shows up terribly even. Okay, this isn't. But this is basically proof that I'll keep being here. And I can say the. Let's do this. What the heck? Get out of here. Streamed. December 2017. The day was Friday the 8th, December 2017. The previous the previous night I had talked on a call with Richard Sage, and he said you should try streaming music. What does these are my hours streamed ever since that day. $6,264 hours and 37 minutes. Tapering off there. Yeah, I mean, kind of a little bit, but tapering off means averaging. So instead of averaging literally 6 hours, now I average 4 hours. I know, so crazy. What is this? What is this day? What happened here? October 4th. So. I'll be back. Despite a lack of fame or fortune. I don't know what else you can ask for. You get good at something after 10,000 hours? Yeah, well, if you could guarantee that after 10,000 hours I'll make it as a streamer, then fine. But that's not even there's not even a guarantee of that. You hate all this? Wait, hate what? Hello, Tripwire. So yeah, I will be back. For now, though, I have to go because I've been streaming for over 6 hours. Despite having almost no food. I mean... You ask why? Wait, why what? I'm so confused. There's like... You say kinda ducked, because I see kinda ducked over my friends. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to find back. I don't know what any of this is referring to, so I'm struggling to respond. Oh! I did miss the donation. Tris, will you share with us a song that you're most proud of or would like to show off the most? Thank you for that $10. No food, no sleep, no ask why. Because if I didn't, then I wouldn't have streamed because I slept all day because I have chronic health issues and am probably being really depressed is probably part of it too. I'll play a song I wrote. And so then to answer your question, so why am I streaming? Because for one, I like committing to a promise that I sort of made because I said I'll be here and I don't like canceling. Also, it's not good for me or for the stream to not stream, and I like streaming when things go well, despite the fact that it's terribly painful when things don't go well. And I never know, there's no way to plan if something's gonna go well. So every day is like, every stream is a risk. Some days I end the stream and I have a ton of energy because it went well. Other days I sit here just and don't move, sometimes for 30 minutes, an hour after, just frozen and depressed. So that's the real answer. So this is a song I wrote. I need more hugs. I need more subs. The song is relatively straightforward, but it's maybe just a tiny bit more. It's maybe not quite as simple as one may think on the surface. So the only thing to kind of musically or like compositionally look out for is the fact that there's this motive here. So it may seem simple, but this is present almost constantly. In some forms, like even though the melody is actually it's so there you go. I called that song Moving On because it was about getting over a person slash situation. So there was, despite the fact that the time spent with the person was very nice and everything, it was obviously came with pain to have to, well, move on past it. So it ends up having a melancholic, bittersweet sound. Hold on. It would be easy if two were doing it. Well, if two people were streaming at the same, that would make things actually a lot better. You would have to split the revenue between two people, but if that's what you're talking about for streaming, it'd be so much better if I wasn't here just on my own. But I mean, essentially, I'm here. Like, if I don't say anything, watch this, ready? Silence. It's it's quite the pressure to be in front of people. And again, for now, we're going on 6.5 hours in a row, and to be like always on in a certain sense. Oh, you meant if two were doing it for the song? Yeah, if someone was just doing one thing, like the accompaniment, and someone was doing the melody, yeah, it would be easier, yeah. But it also, I mean, I was thinking about, because I've thought about this for a while. Not that you'd actually be able to do it, but like a radio show. Think about a radio show with just one person versus, there's always at least two people as like the radio DJs. And they go back and forth. One person brings up stuff. Someone says something and they laugh at the thing. They respond. It's going back. But like when you have to provide all of that, you know, it's like, it's not what you think. It's not just, I'm not just sitting up here gaming or something, or just sitting here playing music. So that's 6,200 plus hours of me on my own up in front of people trying to provide music, entertainment, community, understanding, those types of things, trying to acknowledge people, listen to them, respond to them. All while almost feeling like I don't even have, struggling to even like sort of do it like for myself, if that makes sense. So like those are days like I can't just go up, I don't feel great today, so I can't do this. Gotta go get yourself some food soon. I will after I end. But thanks again, Cass, for the raid, for the resub, for bringing everyone over, hanging out. What's up, Jags? Oh, you got a new badge. Song of all time. I don't know if I can. I also don't have a favorite. Again, speaking of not being fun, I don't have fun answers. Like, I don't have fun answers to questions. I don't have fun. I'm like not. I promise you, I'm like fun to be around, so but just not. Not in a lot of the ways that people think. Like, also, who here would like the stream more if the emotes you use were flying across the screen? What's your favorite food? Dude, I can't even answer that question. Like, that's... Who here would subscribe? Who here would go from not subscribing at all to subscribing if there are things flying across the screen? I am evil, evil. I'm such an asshole and I don't care. Mm-hmm. Skip it, skip it. You would leave the stream? See, exactly. So 2 people who aren't subbed or anything like that said they would subscribe, and 1 person who is subscribed and donated more than anyone else. Actually, someone donated the same amount right at the beginning of the stream, but you know, whatever, those 2 people at the top says they would leave. So who should I, and that person also lines up with I feeling the same way as me. So what should I do? See, that's the thing people don't realize sometimes, is that not everyone's like you. Not everyone's like you. Depends on the type of stream. Yeah, does this feel like an emote flying stream? What's up, guys? What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? WRAF Snap Radio, twitch.tv/snap. nice setup without emotes flying. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought too. You're not weird? Oh, that's not good. The weirder, the better. Let me just find someone to raid. What is this? Damn it, this is not... Is this what I want? Is this what I want? Is this what I want?
Number one for today's hits and all-time favorites.
What's up, guys? Is this these are the sounds you guys want on stream? Welcome in, guys. What's going on? What's going on? Twitch.tv/snap. How's everybody doing?
Ladies and gentlemen, here it is.
Here it is. What's going on, guys?
Show on the planet. Even the other stations are tuned in too.
Oh my God. All right, so what's going on? It is Monday night. I mean, I guess we're getting into Tuesday morning, depending on what part of the earth you're on. What is going on, everybody? I hope you're all having a great day. I hope everything's going good. What is the news? What's the news today? And Twitch, what's going on? What's going on? Jesus. Hey, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Happy. We got Tuesday at 7 in the morning, depending on what part of the world you're in. I don't know what's going. Yeah, today. I mean, did you hear what happened on the news? Yeah, no, you got to tell me. I mean, it's just been a crazy day. I mean, it's just been crazy. I mean, real serious. This has been crazy. I mean, can you even talk about the craziness that's happened? It is crazy. Did you hear about it being crazy? Oh yeah, I heard it was crazy. Did you hear about that one guy that did it? Oh, I can't believe it. I don't know.
What's up? Baby, let's go. Welcome to our website. We got loads of news and gossip for you today. But first, here's a new song.
The latest hits from the 80s, 90s, and today. 80s, 90s, and today. Snap Radio. Snap Radio. That was fun. Oh, that means I should be getting a bunch of subs now, right? Because fun. The Eagle sub, right? That was... Snap Radio. W-R-A-F. Snap Radio. All right. Pick the hit. The greatest hits. Pick the hit. Pick the hit. What is this? What is this thing showing up? All right, here's what we're gonna do. Apparently oldies are 80s and 90s. I mean, look, when I was a kid in the 90s, 70s were oldies, and that was just 20 years before that. So, I mean, God, that almost means stuff from like the early 2000s are oldies. Yikes. Yikes. One of the oldies, we're bringing it back. We're going to the old school. One of the oldies, the classics. One of the oldies, bringing it to you. This is G-Unit. I remember listening to G-Unit. Ah, yes, 50 Cent, Lloyd Banks, and Young Buck. Yeah, I remember in my day. I don't know why me being an old person is just Master Roshi. Yeah, I remember in my day. Ah, the oldies. Well, 70s stuff now, you kids. The oldies are G Unit. All right. Goku. I'm afraid you're not going to be able to defeat Cell. All right. Hildegard. I mean, that better be all these for everybody. Hildegard von Bingen. We're taking this one all the way back to 2016. We're taking this one all the way back to 2016. That DJ voice, that's like, whenever they speak, it feels like... it feels like they're just struggling to talk. It feels like they're struggling to talk, and their voice comes out like this. It's as if you're to be like, but constantly doing this. So like, if I'm talking like this, I'm not in pain. But if I'm talking like this, this is my DJ voice. This is my DJ voice. What's going on here? All right, I'm gonna stop doing that. 80s, 90s, and today. Ciento punto tres. There's that one too. That's like the Spanish speaking radio stations. And every time I do it, it's like, it just sounds like it ends up just morphing into Count Dracula. It's like, ciento punto tres. La mejor música en todo el mundo. That's what it is. Fair, I'm sorry. Ciento punto tres. Because it's this far away from ciento punto tres. I want to suck your blood. Ciento punto tres. But there's still that same like, I'm struggling to get the voice out. La mejor música en todo el mundo. Okay. Alright, we're gonna raid someone. Danger, PG. Alright, here's someone who's not doing music. Here's someone who... I told her a bunch of times, I'm so jealous of the fact that, like... So she'll get, like, anxious. Ciento punto tres? No, 100.3. Ciento punto tres. That's our, like, Hispanic radio station in Rhode Island. So where I sort of freak out on stream and I just rant about stuff, somehow she just laughs. And I don't know how she does. I'm in Rhode Island? Yeah, dude, I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in Rhode Island. You ain't wildin' if you ain't in Rhode Island, dude. You working there on Wednesday? Where you going? Are you going to Cranston? Where you going to West Warwick, dude? Dude, you going to Warwick? We're in Providence. You going to Providence? Dude, are you going to Providence, dude? Dude, are you from Rhode Island? You ain't Amgen. Dude, are you serious, dude? Dude, are you serious? I'm from Rhode Island. For those who don't know, that's actually what people from Rhode Island talk like. It's the most horrific accent. It's in Greenwich? Wait, you mean East Greenwich? East Greenwich, Rhode Island? East Greenwich, dude. Dude, that's right next to Warwick, dude. Dude, that's bordering Warwick and Exeter. Oh, West Greenwich? West Greenwich? Ah, okay, got it. Cool. That's cool. 2013 Impala, just $14,995. Oh, you guys think, who here thinks I was just, exaggerating this accent? Press 1 in chat if you think I'm exaggerating this accent. Oh, well, you're wrong.
By the way, these Impalas at $14,995, front-wheel drive, 29 miles per gallon, and the balance of GM's 100,000-mile warranty. $14,995. Better hurry. At this price, they won't last long. See me, Al Cerrone. You'll be glad you did.
Oh, my God. Ew, dude. Ew. Yuck. Yuck. What the hell? Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. I've lived here for 25 years, and I'll never get used to this accent. I'll just never get...
Need an SUV? These 2014 Chevy Captivas
14.
are $17,995.
99.
Wait in the snow, plenty of cargo space, and more. See them all at Cerrone's on Route 1 in South Attleboro. You'll be glad you did.
Yeah. Ugh. 999. It's like, what? Oh, what number comes after 8? 9. 9. Oh, that's what comes after 8? 9. Why are you saying it like that? I don't understand. Straight out the exact. Oh my God, it's so nasal. Yo, what you guys do? Yo, you guys. Are you guys serious about coming over here? Are you serious about coming over here? You sound like an alien. From Boston? I got some relatives from Boston. They do say things like con, rough. Mom, you gotta get off the rough. Get the dog off the rough. Yeah, most of my family is from Massachusetts. Your dad was, wait, my dad was from Lowell too. What a shithole. Did your dad also did your dad's childhood entertainment consist of standing on train tracks and seeing how close you could get to the train before jumping off? Lowell, Massachusetts. It's fucking like lol. Is so I only realized as I got older, because as a kid you don't realize it, and then as I got older I was like, oh man, this place isn't very great. As a kid you don't know. Dude, built machines and then made his brother test drive them. Nice. He was like the opposite of what things are like today. Like, back in my day. No, I mean, he was, it seems to be today that it's like, parents are like not happy about their kids going anywhere or something. Back in his day, it was like, get the hell out of the house and go somewhere that's not here. I'm like, what? No cell phones, no way of communicating or anything. It's just like, just don't be here. I swear to God, if you're here, if you're not out somewhere where I don't know where you are, you're gonna be in big trouble, all right? You go and do something that I have no idea what you're doing. Now, mister. Don't come back here if you're dead. Yeah, that was... Seems like a healthy way to raise a child. .3. All right. Rhode Island. But I grew up in Connecticut. Well, I was born in Connecticut and lived and moved right before my 10th birthday. So I have a generic New England accent. I used to say wicked a lot, but that was about it. But I'm from the Northeast United States of America. All right, Zeno, take care. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you the stuff that happens on the stream. You vibe with that. You're laughing at the accents. Thanks. I like sounds. I like sounds. And I also like doing this when I talk. I like making... Had to go through 2 siblings to get on his mom. Yeah, and then his mom was probably pissed off that he got his nose broken. As opposed to like being concerned. She's probably pissed. Thank you for being here. We needed you a ton more than you needed us, and you need to know that you are loved and appreciated. Well, I thank you, Sean, and thank you again for the sub, the just straight up tier 1 sub. And this may sound cheesy, but hopefully after hours of me ranting and saying shit that probably just gets me in trouble, would get me on trouble on Twitch if most people heard what I was saying. I think you guys don't maybe I actually have to say it, but I think you guys don't realize how much I need you. Right? That's almost what this whole thing was about. So, I mean, that's probably why I was ranting. Your dad had an easy life. Your grandma would be concerned and your grandpa would be pissed. I don't think my dad had an easy life. It was not, I mean, he was the son of immigrants, not directly from Armenia, but one step removed. And they were things. So like my dad, instead of getting braces, his parents didn't want to get him braces, so they told him to just take a popsicle stick and push his teeth into place every day. The math suggests that our combined masses are more than yours, so our need was heavier and thus greater. True? Okay, fair enough. That's physics. English, French, Polish, and Irish. I feel like that's not too bad for that area at the time, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I do need food. It's almost becoming 1 a.m. Oh, so that's what I was saying. Peachy is, I guess she lives up to her name. I never really thought about it like that. Because even when she's not Peachy, I'm so envious. I'm never able to tell if she's actually like upset or anxious or anything like that, because she laughs so much. I don't know how she does it. I'm so jealous. Needed some Armenians to have some sense slapped into you. I mean, maybe there was not. It was definitely some tough love. Definitely, in general, a group of people who use tough love. She changed her name recently. Okay, I did spell it right. When you laugh, when you're stressed, and when you're happy, you're built for show business? Exactly. I can never tell. See, when I'm stressed, I look miserable and or I swear and say really mean things. So... Besitos, mi amor. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back Wednesday. I never know what's gonna happen. I can't make any promises. I'll come here. We'll see what happens. The plan will be to play some music, and who the hell knows what will happen. Thank you all for sticking around through all of my ranting and raving. If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. Okay. All right. Forget regret, because life is yours to live. All right, I'm going to stop doing AIM profiles from 2002. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Let's say hey to Peachy. I'll see you all later. White Mass Sonata, what's up? Hello, how's it going?
All right, I want to. Whoa! Oh no! I was about to share something terrible, Schna. Thank you for the raid. Do you want to see a PSA? Welcome in, Yother. Welcome in.